Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Tapestry of Tales, where the story is woven before your eyes. I am your DM, Caleb, joined once again by my friends and wife.
Hi, I'm Dante McDonald, otherwise known as Star Pendulum on everything else, and I'll be playing Peter Plainson, a human commander fighter.
I am Colin Jessen, otherwise known as and I play human rogue Magnus Flask.
I am Lexi, the DM's wife. I'm known as Kawaii Lexi on like literally every single social media thing, and I'm playing Constance, the Isomar cleric.
And today, our level 4 players are going to be dealing with the consequences of letting malignant wizard, there we go, Oscar Yoren, escape his lab, though not without a cost. But first, we have our trailer.
15 years ago, the sky wept fire. A celestial omen, a terrible catastrophe. A city reduced to ruin in a single night. Where once stood the jewel of a mighty kingdom of Westermar, now festers madness. Yet in that madness, there is power. Delirium, the strange crystal left behind, holds secrets and magic beyond reckoning. And where power lingers, so too do those who seek it. Knights and bandits, mages and zealots. The faithful, the desperate, and the damned, each with their own vision of what Drakenheim must become. But some truths are buried for a reason. Now, fate calls upon new souls to step into the ruins, to seek treasure, order, or valor. But beware, Drakenheim is no mere ruin. It is a labyrinth, a battleground, and perhaps a tomb. Steel your mind, guard your soul, and pray the city does not claim you. For does salvation even exist? Or does only death remain within the dungeons of Drakenheim?
And we are back from our trailer. This is Dungeons of Drakenheim, the 5th edition module created by the Dungeon Dudes. And our adventurers have made it pretty deep into the ruins. So, last time, we had ended with a standoff, with Peter in the secret basement to Oscar Yoren's lab, talking to Oscar Yoren through a door. After a bit of debate, but before anything was settled, Magnus slipped his way up to the door, and he tossed a hole from his cloak of useful items underneath the door, creating a pit that the party then breached and cleared through. It went pretty poorly at first, with Magnus getting piled on by the hordes of undead that were infesting this lab, and Oscar blasted everyone who came in afterwards. And yet, our party managed to pull through primarily thanks to Peter using his commander ability to get Magnus back up as he was being dragged towards Oscar as a hostage, and Constance using Turn Undead, the cleric ability that makes all undead that fail a wisdom saving throw flee from you, and zombies are not that bright. So, after these wonderful plays, they managed to get Oscar into a bit of a pickle. He turned into a mammoth using the polymorph spell to attempt to crush Constance, succeeding for a moment, and yet Peter got her back up, and she cast Moonbeam, which removed Oscar's polymorph as he failed his Constitution saving throw. Desperate, he dove into the hole and began running, commanding his zombies to pile into the hole after him to clog the way through. On his way through, the apprentices that had to be abandoned by Constance when Magnus decided it was go time had made their way there, where they cast web and readied attacks at the hole, blocking the party from going through. And finally, Oscar cast Cloud Kill through the hole, spraying the room with deadly gas as he retreated. The party then had to wait 10 minutes for that gas, so Constance used, Prayer of Healing, in order to give them a 10-minute short rest and allow them some extra healing. Then they explored and followed, where they found that Oscar and his apprentices had abandoned the place entirely, taking with them what they could. But that did not protect anything that was in the lab, and the party managed to find a decent amount of potions, scrolls, research, and other books and notes, as well as a demonic statue that spoke to them. Well, Magnus, as he was the one in the room.
What?
It tried to convince him to bargain with it, asking only for his soul for 15 days after his death. In exchange, it would tell him about the Coral Palace that he had heard about in his dream, or seen in his dream. Magnus refused, making one of the first decisions Constance found good in a long time. However, then the demon left, saying he was sure they would meet again. The party then searched the house after having to break out, having boxes stacked in front of the stairway exit, and finding out later that the zombie ogre corpses had been stacked on the trapdoor. Or the hatch, I suppose. And after breaking out, searching around, they noticed pretty much everything of value was gone. They had moved quick and escaped. And as Peter was beginning to kind of round to the front yard and Magnus and Constance were searching the living room, they heard a bashing on the door, followed by, "In the name of the Lord Commander, open up." And that is where we left off.
And then
So-
Lexi ended up yelling.
Lexi did rant then for about 5 minutes at me about stopping right there.
That's great.
And I decided to leave it in the VOD, so it is not
Like, it's
edited
okay. Maybe I was a little dramatic.
out. All right.
Anyway.
So let's just start by going through and assessing what each of you are doing. So Peter, what are you doing when this happens?
Well, I guess I'm gonna kind of like get low for a moment and try to begin to speak. Did you all hear that? That person outside?
Yeah.
And then Magnus, what are you doing at that moment as you hear the bash?
I am gonna try to hide because I'm not sure like exactly what we should be doing because I'm worried that there might be a faction that might not be so good within the Hooded Lanterns. Now, I don't blame people for, finding ways to survive out in Drakenheim. However, I'm afraid they might attack us. Just because, we killed we pretty much stopped the supplier.
And then
Fire.
Constance,
So-
what are you doing when you hear that bashing? Magnus is attempting to hide and thinking his way through.
I feel like Constance, because she went over to the pot, like, originally to see if there was more of the health potion stuff there. And then when there wasn't, she probably just walked over to the table and started, like, scrounging through whatever papers and stuff were there, see if maybe there was a leftover, like, this is how to make a health potion. Something like that, like the ingredients list. And so she has something in her hands, and she hears the knock, and she's like, oh, jeez.
All right. And so now what is the party doing? Magnus is, so Peter had said that to everyone so you guys can discuss, but keep in mind, time is flowing.
So do they look threatening?
You said I rounded the corner, right?
Well, it was as you were about to
you're
round the corner. You
quiet for
hadn't
me.
yet. You had
About
seen
to
the
round.
zombies.
Okay.
Yeah, also you're a
So
little
then-
quiet. You might want to boost that a little bit.
Can I guess, roll a stealth check then to...
You can if you want to try to peek around.
Okay.
If you're attempting to peek around, roll the stealth check. You can just say you're being stealthy, but if you are peeking, that's when they could notice you, so we'll have you roll it.
Gotcha. I forget, do I still have disadvantage? I think I do.
Did you tell me I was quiet?
No, it was
No.
Dante. Dante is a little
Dante.
bit. he's a
Oh,
little
I
bit
thought you meant
soft.
me, and I was like, my mic gain is like as fat as you can get it.
Oh,
What
I
do
know. You actually,
mean?
you might want to dim it just a little bit.
It's because I normally speak so quiet that
yeah, you're good.
my mic counts as. Oh no!
Not terrible.
What was
It
it?
was a 10.
Oh.
For Peter, that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
It's great. You know
It's
what?
below average though.
You're great. I promise. They definitely didn't see you, except one of them does look over and lock eyes with you, and he goes, "On the left!" And you see he knocks an arrow and pulls it back, and you hear, "Reveal yourself on order of the Lord Commander."
Wait. I do reveal myself, hands up for a moment. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
You see the arrow does relax slightly, and you see there's a woman that was the one pounding at the door, and there's two men behind her and one other woman, and the one at the door goes, "Peter, is that you?"
Can I go to the front
You don't
door?
recognize her.
Constance was already on the way. I should have said
is it?
that,
Oh,
but
you guys are
Oh,
going to
okay.
the door. You said.
Constance was,
Both,
yeah.
you guys
I
both.
will
made
say-
You
it.
said you were hiding, Weirdo.
Well, at
He can
first.
hide and make his way to the door. You're both heading towards the door.
Yeah.
So you said I don't recognize him. I don't recognize him.
You don't recognize her.
Okay.
But she
Okay.
seemed to recognize you.
All right. 'Tis I. Who are you all? Well, besides the fact, I mean, I assume you're hooded lanterns, but I mean,
She kind of cocks her head. She goes, "Where are the Queen's men?"
I have no idea.
The what? As Constance like opens the door.
You see, she kind of, and she, like her hand kind of hits the hilt of her sword, and then she stops and she goes, "We were told a bunch of brigands had just attacked."
Brigands?
By who?
By Oscar.
Oh, I see. I mean, there weren't anyone here when we got here.
Sorry.
There weren't any Queensmen here. There weren't any Queensmen here when we got here. There weren't any Queensmen here when we got here.
She kind of looks at you guys, and you guys are roughed up. You're relatively healed, but like, you know, Peter's got like a bandage around his arm. Magnus is covered in bandages.
True.
But
Constance does like that. You know when the police go to the door and like you close the door more so they can't see inside.
When she sees Constance's like hair's all messed up, she goes, "Did you guys attack Oscar?"
What? No. I will say.
Magnus
There might
and the
have been-
Magnus, what? No.
There might have been a misunderstanding.
A big one? Like a really big one?
Did you attack Oscar?
Yes.
You see,
I
she
mean,
looks
yeah.
at Peter like peering around.
Yeah.
And there's the corpses of ogres just like next to him.
Constance is looking at Peter because this is the faction he's trying to get affiliated with, so she doesn't want to say anything that's gonna screw him up.
Okay. So, a big misunderstanding and his general paranoia, as I'm sure you've heard about, led to us maybe fighting to the death. But, and I know that sounds bad. I understand how that sounds. I know that sounds bad, but he's alive, we're alive, and even all of his apprentices are alive, and they're fine, as far as I know.
You see, she takes her hand off the hilt of the blade. She goes, "Well, I can't say Oscar's a great man from what I know about him. Were you sent here to kill him?" And you see, she kind of looks towards Constance specifically when she says that.
He kind of like, she looks at her and then at Peter because they were the ones talking, and then back at her, and then it's like, "Oh, you're talking to me. Sorry."
Yeah, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't really know what the answer is here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Good luck.
She kind of puts her hands on her hips. She goes, "By who? The Silver
Well-
Order?"
Kinda. Like both. Like them,
mean-
but also the Amethyst Academy, so.
See, she
I
kinda,
mean, they both want him dead.
so he was a malfeasant. He was a malfeasant mage. Okay, we suspected as much, but it wasn't really any of our business.
Oh, it's like awful down there.
Very, very.
Oh,
He did
yeah,
not
he's
look
messing with
downstairs.
corpses and everything.
There's like cult stuff.
She kind of grimaces. She goes,
Demons.
you say demons, and you see her eyes kind of widen a little bit. She's like, because as a reminder,
Alright,
in
calm
this
down,
world,
Magnus.
in this world, the other worlds are far less contactable than in normal Forgotten Realms. Like there's not a ton known about the hells and the abyss and all that. Like they're relative. She
Right.
kind of, you say demons, and her eyes kind of, and she goes, "We suspected that he might be cleaning up when we sent people, but we were buying potions from him. We actually were coming to investigate. The most recent batch, a couple of our members got real sick when they took them, and we were coming to, well, I guess a wellness check for the most part and find out why that was.
Hold on. Wait. Sick in what way? Like
Contamination.
corruption sick? Okay. Well, that is really bad.
Yes,
Well,
we're
I mean,
aware.
duh. But worse than you think. He might have given you a spiked batch on purpose.
You think? He never seemed
So-
that type.
I mean,
Oh, he is that type, Magnus will say in the back.
Constance in the head, she's like, "Are we gonna talk about all the pieces of the Hooded Lantern
See-
stuff in there?"
I actually don't want to tell them everything yet.
I think we should tell them.
But just
we
to,
should come clean
well,
right here.
look, I don't know who these people are. They
They're
could
not
be
fine,
lying just as easily as anyone else, and I generally believe them. But
And we make
I'd
them come back
feel
with us. And if they attack us, then
sure.
well,
I just don't
okay.
want to give this information just out to everyone.
Out of curiosity, Caleb, what does all of that, like, Constance is gonna give them like a good look up and down.
So roll me an insight check
Mm.
with that. But,
Okay.
But go ahead and
I
tell
was
me
just
what
saying,
you're
I
looking
want to know what like their weapons and stuff look
Gotcha.
like. Like,
Yep.
basically, how good are they?
for. Mhm.
Because
Just to-
they were struggling for supplies and stuff, which
And just to keep
means
the flow. Oh, sorry, continue.
you're fine. But I was just thinking, like, I rolled an 18.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know
and
what
to
my
do,
bonus is.
to keep the flow of time, Magnus will be like, "So, are you guys scouts?"
She'll give you
Or-
a nod and she'll say, "Yes, I am Brain Highlash. I am the leader of this scouting expedition. We were, like I said, being sent to investigate the situation with Oscar. And then on our way here, we actually found him. He was running with all of his apprentices. They had a small hand cart that two of the apprentices were pulling, full of bunch of stuff, and he seemed to be in a hurry. And when we tried to stop him, he yelled about how he'd been attacked by brigands and he needed to get out of here. And he kept running, and we figured we'd
Which
investigate.
direction?
Yeah.
You see, she starts to kind of turn, and she goes, "I'm not going to tell you that." What did you get total, Constance?
It's in the chat. It's a 22.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha.
Wait,
so
what did you say, Dante?
real
Sorry,
quick,
I just
hang on.
want to.
We're gonna. So the thing you see about their
Yeah.
equipment, everything looks very standard Hooded Lantern issue. They have the Hooded Lantern cloaks. They have, you see that a couple of them have different ranking badges on them. They have, you see even the horns that most of them carry, signal horns, and their weapons themselves. They look old but well taken care of, which is very common for the Hooded Lanterns. A lot of people that join the Hooded Lanterns either bring their or their father's equipment with them, and the ones that don't get whatever they've recovered from the city and the armories, and all of those have been poorly maintained for years. So a lot of times things look old that they have, but they are well maintained. You see there's a little bit of oil on the blade too, so like they have been keeping up with them consistently, very, very methodically, which definitely fits the Hooded Lantern MO. They are very
What was her
disciplined
name again?
group. Her name
I
is
wanna
Rain
make-
Highlash. Here, I'll just put her.
Alright.
I will make her name visible to you guys.
It's funny that you guys are about to say that, because I'm about to, honestly, Constance is about to ask for all of their names. I don't know how many are here. I don't know if it's like 3 or 4 or what.
Well, you can
But-
see 4 at least.
Oh, well, actually, I can't because I wasn't looking at the map.
I couldn't because my character sheet was covering them.
The fun of online D&D.
I mean, at this point, you.
No, no, continue.
Well, no, I was just gonna say you could just just do this all in our imagination at this point.
Sure.
Like, that's-
Some people do. And honestly, if we didn't
And-
already have a map, we would be.
Fair.
I'm gonna extend a hand for like a handshake towards Zarena. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Magnus.
She'll take it and she'll shake. She goes, like I said, Rain Highlash, and then she points at the two that are closest behind her. She goes, Thomas, Connor Medvich, and then we have Adrella Brimson, as she points
How do
towards
you
the one
spell
furthest back.
Adrella?
I will simply just put all of them visible to you.
Okay.
Smart.
Oh, I got it right. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I
So
spelled rain.
here's the thing, right? I feel like everybody in the Hooded Lanterns, just about, should recognize us.
Well, they did
Because of the fact... Did they, though?
Yeah.
She recognized Peter, but, like, that was it.
Well, she didn't say you guys' names, but when she saw Peter, she might assume. I mean, you could say with your insight check, she seemed like she recognized you guys.
Okay.
Like whenever you guys opened the door, she got startled because someone opened the door, but she quickly like let go. Like she wasn't super on guard afterwards.
Okay.
I
was literally only gonna say I didn't think that she recognized us, which was odd because I felt like everyone in the Hooded Lanterns knew who we were after saving Petra.
The odds that everyone does are slim because
That's why I said just about.
That's fair.
They probably
Because if you remember,
follow.
they have the patrols in Emberwood. That's where people rest, and then they have the gate and the barracks. But then additionally, the Hooded Lanterns actually roam the countrysides as well, and they also send people into the mainland of Westamar, mainly to go meet local lords and barons and ask for supplies and troops. That's how the Hooded Lanterns sustain themselves, is donations from lords.
Yeah.
And whatever they scavenge. They also scavenge some things from the ruins and sell them. But as you've seen with their policy on looting, they don't take that lightly.
Well, even then, the fact that she said that she wasn't going to tell us where Oscar ran off to, by the way, but the
Yeah.
Silver Order and the Hooded Lanterns are, like, this close to working together. So, like, if that was kind of an order from the Silver Order, and they're, like, this close to working together, and there's talks, like, you know?
There's definitely some red flags popping up when she said that. For
Yeah.
Peter right now, his
Yeah.
trust for them has gone down quite a bit.
Yeah,
after
same.
she said that. But
That's why she
you know,
was looking
I
over their
understand.
weapons and stuff to see if they were, like,
Pretending.
you know how, like, if a fake police officer showing
Yeah.
up in, like, a shoddy uniform. That's, like, what
No, it
she
makes
was
sense.
looking for, but...
She says, "You guys mind if we search the premises?"
I mean, sure.
I suppose not, we're done.
Should we mention the supplies? I'm saying in my head.
Definitely not. Definitely.
Really?
not.
It's really, literally back there.
Oh, that's right. It is back there, isn't it?
It is
It
in
is
the,
I
the
think
kitchen.
we should say-
The kitchen
No,
cellar.
no, it's in the. Yeah, it's in the cellar.
It's in the,
Oh, it's in the
yeah,
cellar.
the
Oh.
shed
Kitchen
cellar
cellar.
thing.
Not the shed. It's just in the kitchen there, the back
No,
right.
it's-
It's
yeah.
in that cellar, that
Oh,
where
okay.
mostly you
Little
found
trap
wine
door.
bottles and other food and stuff.
All right.
Did we? I don't have anything in my notes. I don't think we looked in the actual like supplies, did we?
You never,
Miss
you didn't
Ray.
open
Look
any
in
of the boxes.
them? No,
you
we
didn't
like
open the
dug through
boxes.
them, no. We just kind of, like, glanced.
You saw that there were boxes
Magnus.
with the Hooded Lantern seal like stamped on them, and you also saw
Right.
bottles of wine like on racks and stuff down there.
Magnus, can you see if maybe we can distract them or lead them on a certain route, and maybe you can check out what those supplies are downstairs first before they get there.
Yeah, I could take them down. I can take them to the beneath the.
No. I'm saying you do that. You do the sneaky part.
Yeah, you're like the one good at sneaking. I knocked over a whole wall.
It's me and Constance will lead them around. Lead them away from the cellar.
And wait, sorry. Say one more time, because I think I'm getting mixed.
You-
signals on me.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, listen to me very carefully. I'm saying me and Constance plan to
They have
escort
begun
them
to
around,
enter.
and
At this point,
you go
Yeah.
check. You go check to see if the cellar, to see what the supplies are in the cellar, to see if there's anything that we need to keep from
All
potential
right.
people that I don't really trust. All right, and
You're
we'll lead them
sneaky,
around.
you go
do
look
the
through
sneaky
them.
part.
We'll give him a tour, basically.
Peter will start to walk up. And
Actually, yeah, Constance will just like, actually, if you just want to be, you came here to investigate, right? You want us to just take you right down to where everything is?
well,
Everything?
Sure. We might as well, but we might as well check out the other floors too. And you see, she looks
right.
towards Thomas. She goes, "Thomas, check upstairs." And you see he nods and
Oh,
he,
alright.
he goes
Sorry.
up the steps.
Beds are upstairs, and Constance will like move out of the way. Think that's where they all slept.
You see, like, she's kind of looking around this interior, and you see all of them kind of have this look of like, ugh. Because if you remember, it's all kind
That's
of
what we
grimy
thought
and a
too.
mess.
As I like kind of pass, as I go into this room to pass, I'm just gonna kind of nonchalantly. So, Connor, do you scouts trade supplies with like, or not supplies, I guess, but do you guys just trade gold for the potions?
He says, gold wouldn't do much good out here. We normally trade them things like food, like rations, water, other similar supplies.
Hmm.
In exchange, they
Well,
give us potions for like a fraction of the price you can buy them anywhere else. Which is probably why they were
Again.
shoddy in the recent batch.
I still am kind of worried about that, as I'm kind of walking
Oh,
this way.
real
I'm
quickly-
clearly searching, like trying to loot, see if there's anything they left, like potions.
But Peter will say this out loud, kind of so everyone can hear. Real quickly, just it's FYI, not entirely sure if this place has any more traps in it. So just move slowly and be careful where you step. All right?
You see they all kind of tense up a little bit, and like you see they all start to look more towards the floorboards. Like they definitely are now at the ready more.
Yes.
I walked
'cause
around a lot
I'll
in
be-
here. I feel like if something were to explode, it would have just already.
God damn you, Constance! Blame damn you! Damn it! That's fine. That's fine. Yes, that could have happened, but at the same time, we went downstairs and there was a glyph of warding that was a gigantic explosion that almost blew me up twice. So just be careful.
Okay, in my defense, I didn't go near that one, so.
By the way, Constance, I'm only saying for them to go slow so Magnus has more time to look downstairs.
Yeah,
just in
I
case
am
there's
kind
something
of
importance in those
I have
supplies.
entered-
That's the only reason why I'm trying to delay them as much as
Roll
possible.
me a stealth, Magnus. We'll,
Okay.
we'll see how easy.
Constance
This is
gives
more just,
Peter
like,
a
totally
look
how you slip
that's just
away.
like,
24.
24. All right. So while you guys are discussing, Magnus is suddenly gone. Like none, even
Yeah.
you guys didn't notice it. He was just gone. Magnus, you go into the basement. I assume you want to crack open one of the supply crates and look at what's
Yeah,
there.
are there food? And...
You look in it. It is food, basic medical supplies,
So
like not
saying
herbs
that
or anything. Like,
Connor-
there's actually you see some herbs, mostly more hardy plants that still grow in a little bit of the countryside around Drakenheim. But for the most part, it's food, water, and alcohol.
Okay, so it seemed like those are the supplies that Connor was.
That
mentioning.
sounds exactly like what Connor was saying they traded with.
I'm gonna.
He missed
I'm
the
gonna
herbs,
yell,
but also you can guess Connor probably wasn't the one doing the trading.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out, "Yo, Connor!"
You see he carefully, but he jogs over to the hatch. You do see he watches well, no one, I guess Peter might see it, but he kind of like watches the ground as he jogs over. But he's like,
Yeah.
"What's up?"
I think you just got a refund, and like if he opens it up and like the light gets shined down, the supplies will be there.
He actually chuckles at that. He says, "Yeah, maybe so. We'll have to send for a wagon to bring it all back." But
You don't think? Can I like check each of them, each of the boxes?
no, like crack each one of them. Yeah, each one of them.
Yeah,
is
I'm mostly
supplies.
checking for traps just in
Okay.
case. So,
Well, you don't
uh,
see any. It all seems to be regular. Like they have latches on them, but none of them are locked. And,
Yeah.
like, you open them up, and it's supplies.
all right, and then as I like exit the cellar, like climbing up the ladder. Is it a ladder or like
It's
a
a ladder.
stairwell?
It's a ladder.
A ladder. I'm just gonna. Well, it's not booby trapped. So,
He nods. He goes, "I'd hope not. It's just food."
well, from what I've gathered from him, he's a little bit psychopathic.
oh, I thought you meant Connor, and I was like, you've
Yeah.
known the dude for over 2 seconds. What do
Just
you
met
mean?
this guy. What are you talking
I
about?
was like,
Oh.
what?
I'm a vibe king. What can I say?
Vibe King.
It was
Okay.
so long.
Yeah. So, where have you guys been scouting?
Here.
Just around this area?
I mean, the
Anything
outer
that we
city in
should
general.
watch
I'm
out?
in charge of outer city expeditions, but
You are not, Miss Rain.
who? Oh no, sorry. I was speaking as Rain. Sorry, no, my bad.
Oh,
My bad. No, Connor says Rain's in charge of the outer city expeditions.
because I was about to say that's kind of fucking suspicious.
Yeah, no,
Yes, but,
sorry, he says Rain is. I don't know why I responded as Rain. I was looking at Peter and Constance next to Rain, and I was just like, oh yeah, talking to Rain.
Fair.
Any threats that we should be on the watch out that we might have not passed?
He chuckles and he goes, "The city."
Well, of course.
I mean, nothing in particular, I suppose, but the Garmir.
No mana cores.
Well, they're in the sky every once in a while. You should probably be on the watch out for a new breed of manicore that's been spotted. We're calling them Shardmaul manicores. They have bits of delirium flex in them. They're clearly contaminated.
All right, good to know. Oh,
Just a little foreshadowing.
yeah, just a small little bit. Well, I'll get.
Y'all
I'll
need
let
to
you
not
get
roll a
to
one.
it. Do you want? I presume you want me to tell your boss about the supplies.
No, we'll get to it.
Oh.
Um,
As I entered this room, I'm just gonna, just the supplies that they traded for them. That was what was in there. So
Phew.
they're getting
Thank
the supplies
goodness.
back.
Also,
and then
real quickly,
Go
I
for it.
apologize, Constance, for my outburst. I must be tense too. Sorry.
what have you guys been talking about Rain with in the meantime while he was doing that search?
We were gonna give her a tour. We
Right.
were going downstairs to like his
So were you
lair
gonna
and the
take her to
cult
the?
room
You're
and
gonna take her to
everything.
the
So
lab?
yeah,
All right. Which way did you guys go? The staircase or did you try to move the zombie
Stair.
ogres? Okay. So you
Staircase.
guys lead her
I'm
down.
not even gonna try.
I might as
No.
well move you guys. But you guys take her down there, and she sees the hole. She's like, "Flame, what happened here?"
A door
Like I said,
with a lot of spells on it, so we had to like get
Yes.
under it.
Yeah, actually, you can see that the door is intact. The warding rune is down because he activated it, if you recall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when she looks into the pit and just sees like the decayed Queensman corpses, she's like, "Oh!" And you see she kind of like takes a rag up to her nose and she's like, "Oh," 'cause it does smell like rot.
now that I think about it, those might have been the Queensmen you might have been looking for.
No, we were looking for the brigands he mentioned. I think he was talking about you.
Oh, well, yeah, fair enough.
These have been dead way too long.
Also fair. Well, how about we show you around?
I have to go in the pit.
I mean,
There's not
technically,
really
no, I
another
don't think
option.
so. Well, no, I can just break open the door now.
There's still a 10-foot pit underneath the door. You can't
But
walk.
can you not jump 10 foot?
You
Then
can
fix
walk
it.
on air.
You'd have to have a sprinting jump, which is hard to get at this angle. And
Well,
you'd have
because
to
there's a
have-
pit in front of the door and through the door.
You'd have to have a
It's
strength
under the door,
of
so it's
at
like-
least probably 13, 14, 15 to make the jump.
I'm gonna look at her. Would you be able to jump a 10-foot pit?
She says, "With this height of ceiling and this angle, probably not."
Well, then into the pit you might go.
She kind of sighs, and you see she will climb down, and then she climbs up the other side. And you see she kind of like gags when she's in here, because if you remember, there's this corpse.
Yeah.
The table has been destroyed, like its organs and stuff
Yeah.
are all over the floor from where it got
Also,
smashed by the
is
mammoth.
there still a smell from poison cloud?
There's probably a faint acrid scent in the air, but honestly,
Yeah.
it's more overpowered by the smell of contaminated corpses and rotting
I know,
zombie
but like that
flesh.
just mixes in.
Yeah,
it's like
it adds
it's
to
Just a
it.
little bit
like-
extra.
it's
Yeah.
just a bunch of stuff and like a ninja and just like blending it up. That's
Yeah.
what it is in here.
And you see she like looks around at like the jars on most of the counters that have like organs floating in like viscous fluid, and she gags and she looks around. She finds the demon statue and she kind of gives it like she opens the door, sees it, and just goes like, "Ugh," and like closes it.
Oh, yes. Sorry, might not want to go in there.
What? Why?
Well, it's a demon altar.
Yeah, that's why I closed
think.
it.
Well, exactly. That's why.
Isn't there still some live ones in here, by the way?
Zombies?
Technically,
You guys
like
dispatched the
two?
rest of them.
Yeah, we just
Yeah. He said
Kill
we
them
could
all?
kill them.
Even
Yeah.
the ones that we closed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assumed that you guys would want to do. I assume you guys dispatch all of them because technically you never closed the
Yeah, we
door.
would
You
definitely.
could have, but like you hadn't yet. But I just
That's what I
figured
thought we did, but
with zombies, with them being afraid of you, you guys being able to attack them one at a time, you guys would have been able to just like chop your way through each one of them. So I just cut it for time. So yeah, there's just like
I believe-
all throughout the rooms, there's just like zombies like cut in half. You see like Most of them are
Yeah.
seared with radiant light, and like they have like one of them has like a split skull, and
Yep.
she also sees all the other
down
corpses in
here-
here, and like there's like bits of mummified flesh and lots of other gross stuff, and she's just like, yeah, that's kind of what we figured. Worst case scenario,
Yes,
Oscar was.
And down here at the end of this hallway, we have the torture and blood room, is what I only can assume.
Yeah, she goes, yeah, I've seen enough.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm leaving. And you see she'll go,
right.
she goes back through, steps over the fried zombie remains down there, and she leaves the downstairs. In the meantime, Magnus completes his search. Thomas comes back down. He says, just a bunch of filthy bedrooms. The master bedroom, though, has some sort of magical seal on it. I didn't want to, well, risk it. I don't know what it means.
We didn't check that, did we?
No, we did not.
Technically, you guys never went
He
upstairs.
probably has. Yeah, I bet the
Yep.
dimension. I bet he has that dimension door that we heard about up in there.
Possible. Sure. Why not?
Well, he has a door in a dimension, so it has to be on the wall.
That's not what Dimension Door
Mag-
means. Dimension Door is a...
No, well,
He
well, he
doesn't
doesn't know that. He
dimension
doesn't.
door
He doesn't
works.
have magic, so he's
Can
not
I
gonna
say
guess
that?
based off of
Sure.
the.
Can I say tell him that? She's just literally in the head. That's not how that works, Magnus.
Oh,
It's not?
well, I'm not
No,
wizard.
it's
I'm
not.
no wizard.
No, I'm not a wizard either.
Wait, well then
Yeah,
how does
but
it
you've
work?
been trained.
Barely. And it wasn't
More
much
than
with
me.
magic, it was a whole lot with swords and shields.
Frosty children, am I right? They just know things.
I mean, and
I'm
I've trained
still
plenty with swords
here!
and shields.
Constance says that out loud. Like she's out of habit and screams that. They're all just like,
My
Alright.
camera's all laggy.
prophet child?
yeah, a little bit.
But all right, Constance. All right, we hear you. So we could maybe mess with that if you want. Maybe.
I'm thinking it's about time to get out. I'm tired of this place.
Oh, sorry. I'm saying that out loud to Rain. I should have said that.
Oh, sorry, you said
She'll
what, Karen?
chip in and say that anyway.
Fair enough. I said we could potentially mess with that master bedroom if you'd like. Could be dangerous.
Well, be my guess. I don't think we're going to find anything in there that we really care about, though.
Now, I did say that, but Constance, I don't think I'd be able to do it without your help. So, you like to volunteer with me?
I just told you I wanted to leave. She's
I
like
know,
slugs for the
but-
stairs.
But we might not come back here.
I hope
Wouldn't
we
it eat you
never come
alive?
back here. I don't want there to
Sure,
be a
but
mind. I want it to
wouldn't
be a
it
no.
wouldn't it eat you alive if we went back and we'd never know what was in this master bedroom?
Not really.
What? The mystery doesn't intrigue you at all?
No.
Why don't you go see if I can do something first? Peter's gonna.
She was
walk
already
away.
walking up the stairs, so.
Yeah, she said she was coming. Okay, let me reveal real quick, because technically I have
Magnus
never
is
revealed this.
chilling in this dining room with one of the bottles of alcohol that he sneaked one for himself.
All right, if you go to the top of the
Popped it
map,
open.
Ooh, finally. Get to see up top.
Dude, I forgot that there was even a blank spot at the top of the map.
Yeah.
I will just move.
The
Not
final
just
floor.
like the piles of rot and garbage.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Imagine living
I
in
actually
that.
forgot to put in the staircase apparently, but it's right here on the map. So you guys come up, and you see lots of doors. You see all these doors are open. Oh, looks like that door didn't save. There's supposed to be a door on that corner.
There's just no way in.
Yeah, you gotta climb through the window. No, but you guys check out these other rooms. It's just disgusting bedding that's like greasy and nasty. But you don't
Look,
find
Peter,
anything
you
of use in
happy?
there. But then this
Oh,
door
well, these
here
are-
to the
these-
master bedroom,
Oh.
you see that there is a kind of a magical aura almost on it, but it doesn't look like the glyph of warding. It's not like there's a big glyph right in the center, like the other ones were.
Okay. I wonder if I can just. I'm
Bad.
gonna take out my sword. I'm just gonna hit the door.
You gonna hit it? All right,
That's such a
roll the hit.
bad idea.
Hey, at least you crit it when you hit it. So
That's right. If I hit it, let's see. Yeah.
You see, you
11.
hit, and there's like a boom, like ripple over the door, like there's a ward protecting it, kind of.
Oh. Well.
Try it again.
Based on
You
your
got
previous experience, probably an arcane lock.
Hmm.
Simply means that it makes it tougher,
Yeah.
and any lock on it
But
is
possible
also
to break
harder.
through still. Though,
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. So are you gonna just hack your way through it?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying until I can.
At that point, we don't need to roll because you just keep swinging until you manage to bash your way through the door. And you do loudly whip through the door. And when you get in, you see this chamber
Here's
here,
Johnny.
much larger bed. There's a nice hearth. You see, it hasn't been lit in a long time. But when you look around, you find that the drawers and all like the desk and everything is open. You see the bed is like all the bedding is on the ground. It looks like someone quickly ransacked this location.
Okay. I'm gonna do an investigation just to see if they missed anything in their haste.
Yeah.
Or left something that were less important to them, but
how
maybe
are you
still be
investigating?
important to us.
Like, what are you looking? Like, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna look through everything that's been opened,
Mhm.
and then anything after that. I
Okay.
guess if that makes sense. Like,
Roll me
I'll
investigation.
just methodically kind of go through it.
Constance is like leaned up against, like, if the door is open here, like she's leaning up against this wall, like where
Yeah, I
she can
got
still
you.
see in. And so she's like leaned up against the wall there, and like as he gets like, you know, halfway through his just rummaging, she's like, "Are you happy yet?
Oh,
Curiosity sated?"
ew.
You find nothing.
That's
Yeah,
been worn for.
Mhm.
your gauntlets
like
are now.
months.
Yeah, your
Ugh.
gauntlets are now filthy. But after your deep
Yeah.
investigation, you turn up
Oh.
nothing.
Well, maybe happy isn't the word, but satisfied, I guess. And I'll be even more satisfied once I can do a deep cleaning of these. As he looks at his gauntlets when he says that. Well, nothing I could find, so I'm ready if you are to leave.
That's what I said before I came up here. She like gets up off the wall and turns to leave.
Yes, you told me so. Whatever, of course. I still don't like that they didn't want to tell us what Oscar was, but I can think of a reason why. But it makes me feel a little odd.
simply for future business.
He did say that in his head, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Sorry, I would reply in my head.
I just want to make sure I did
Probably
the gist.
probably for repeat business.
Yeah, it could be.
All right, when you guys get down there, you see the scouts have kind of gathered together, and she's like, "We're heading back to the gate. You guys are welcome to join us if you want."
Wasn't there something else we had to do out here?
Yes,
It was.
Let me go ahead and take you guys
disappearing-
back to the map. Actually.
What was it
There was.
technically, Caleb? The disappearing, was it a
You
tavern?
needed-
Yeah.
it wasn't
The-
disappearing. You were going to go to the Black Ivory Inn, which is on the other side of town.
Oh yeah.
For
Black
because
Ivory
there were
Inn.
people that had gone. There was a. So, to recap, there was a Queensman who had gone missing there, but they didn't really care about that. What they cared about is that there was an old smuggler's tunnel in the bottom of that building that led
Yeah.
under the wall and into the main inner city. That's what they were very interested in.
Yeah.
That said,
Constance got the,
Constance had a vision of a man disappearing into that location.
Well, I think we're gonna head. I'm talking to them, like not our party, but them.
Yeah.
I think we're heading north to rest.
We are? Where?
Yeah.
Mind you, north is out in the wilderness. There could technically be something that happens out there.
Well, what was the town that was close to us? Oh, was it the mill?
There's no
That's
town.
what-
You could go west to Eckerman Mill. You could go southwest all the way down to Camp Dawn if you wanted, or
I
you
thought
could go.
that
Or you could
I
go
thought
all
our
the way to Eckerman
plan
Village. Your original
was
plan was
to
maybe
go to-
Eckerman Mill or out into the wilderness north. It's just that there could be something in the wilderness.
Yeah. Well, we could either go. Like, actually, I'll ask this before walking up to them because that would have actually
Mhm.
to change what I. Are we going to the Eckerman Mill to rest for the night, or do we just want to like go north to the wilderness, camp out for the night?
It's a tough one.
I presume you know how to
what?
pitch a tent.
What is the
Oh,
mill
yeah.
even?
Eckerman Mill is a location you guys probably would have heard about a bit in passing. It's a ruined windmill, but it's outside the haze, and it's a common gathering spot for adventurers. So if you're on this side of the city, a lot of people just go there to rest for the night because it has a roof.
Okay.
So if it's always kind of overcast and normally drizzling and stuff. So at least having a place to sleep that has a roof is nice.
True, but that is going the opposite direction.
It is.
And then we have to make it all the way back through to get to the Black Ivory Inn. And, it's kind of hard to guarantee, we'll
Yeah,
get
but how
through
rested
that
are we?
whole top. Right now, nothing.
Not at all.
Yeah, that's why I
But-
think we should rest, and then we cut north, up and around to get to the Black Ivory Inn.
I didn't say we shouldn't rest. In fact, I'm like all for it. Just I don't know if we should go to the mill.
I will
That's-
inform you now, if you guys do go off the map to the north to traverse around and come back down, it is very hilly, wild terrain. There might be some checks required to make sure you don't gain exhaustion or anything to march your way through that upper area.
Yeah.
Also,
Constance is just
do-
seeing this from like if we go all the way this way. We then have to walk
Sure.
all the way back through the city and the haze to then and get there, do whatever there, and make it all the way back out. So
That is true.
Well, I think either way, I'd rather be on. Well, although then again, I don't really know if we can easily cross to get up top from down below. I mean, we're across the river.
Well,
and there's not really another easy passage across.
if you see on the map, we
Yeah.
could just go this
Yeah,
way.
I mean, well, sure, but even if we wanted to go through the city, I mean, like it is somewhat less dangerous.
I got a
on, like,
boat.
although,
I want to point out the way to get in would be
Though-
College Gate right here if you came through that way.
okay,
Yeah.
so then we would have to go. But this is a pretty dangerous area, isn't it?
The
Go
inner
through.
city
Yeah.
is renowned for being significantly more dangerous than the outer city.
Yeah, because that's the inner city. Okay,
That's why we just.
that's
go this
right.
way.
That's right. I see the. Yeah, for some reason, my brain it wasn't clicking in my brain with the what's it called there.
Yeah, you guys have yet to go into the
Okay.
inner city.
yeah,
So,
no.
yeah, we would have to go on the
Going
outside.
anywhere-
I
through
wanna
the hilly,
save
wild terrain.
time.
Over
for that.
here and then have to make it all the way back. That sounds awful.
Yeah, going through
Well,
the city. that
not
would be
necessarily.
I will remind
Actually-
you guys as well, you did hear a rumor about a ferry that used to exist right in this area.
Yes,
That used
as
to
well
traverse,
as we
but
also
it has been down.
have Magnus's. I think he has a boat, don't you? In your
awesome.
cloak
Yeah, I
of useful
do.
things?
So we can go around.
So technically, if we did
Cross-
go out there,
I
we
like to
could
think
cross
we're
the river
looking
whenever.
over a map right now.
Yeah, you
Now
guys have a
it's
map
like-
probably.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we go down, and we cross the river this way.
So I think we can make it there. It's just whether or not we really want to go to the Ivory Inn or to the Black Ivory Inn.
I just don't know if it's
I think we should.
worth it.
I forgot.
I mean- We realistically had a lot of trouble with Oscar, and I don't know what's at the end, so
Well, to be
What did
fair,
you forget? Sorry, Magnus.
Did Constance tell us about her dream? Because I know she
Yeah.
told the church,
I think she
but
did, yeah.
yeah, the morning.
again, I think we head there.
Reminder
Well,
that
well,
if this is not done, Magnus might be in some hot water with the Queensmen.
Yeah,
that's true.
and they will
um,
more likely actively hunt
So,
me.
yes.
Maybe not you
Magnus-
guys, but
Well, if you're going to get attacked by the Queensmen, we're going to get attacked by the Queensmen.
Also, Constance would if Magnus verbally said something about the I don't want to call it a dream.
Vision.
More
he
like
did not.
yeah,
verbally.
vision.
Anything like
Yeah.
with vision related stuff, he will always like.
Well, I mean verbally as in like you in character.
Bring it up.
Sorry. If he said that, yeah.
Oh
She
no, I
would-
did not bring it up. That was me out of character asking if you told us or not, because I couldn't remember.
Okay.
But will you?
Will I bring it up?
But
No. I'm
first
just
and
gonna say we should head
foremost,
towards that
where are you
way.
guys gonna rest? Are
I
you gonna
think
make
the
your way
mill.
to the Eckerman Mill, or are you gonna try to brace out north into the wilderness?
I
If
think
we got a
I
way
think-
out, down, I think we could just go to the mill. We just have to get through.
Yes, we can just. We don't have to. If we decide not to go to the Black Ivory Inn, we can just go down outside of the city.
Right.
So
Reminder: Eckerman Mill
And the
is
mill-
down,
At the
it's to
very
the
least.
west.
It's just straight west.
yeah.
And
You
the
can see it on the
mill
corner of the map
is kind of known for everybody going there, which means hopefully, nothing bad would come out of that rather than just walking into the unknown.
We do just have to keep in mind the fact that we have some delirium on us. So
Definitely.
You do have a delirium crystal, which is worth 1,000
Yeah.
gold pieces.
yeah.
Market value. Most people buy it
Yep,
for half.
I have it
price.
wrote.
Oh,
I have it written down. Just saying, I have it written
I
down.
was about to ask who has that written down because
And then I
don't.
also have the
300
the
gold
bag.
pieces of delirium
Yeah.
dust. Yep.
Yep, D dust bag, 300 GP.
Nice.
I think he was
Okay.
saying that in case someone tries to steal it.
Yeah.
Yes.
You would know it's
I
not
said
like
it out loud.
there's not a constant habitation of adventurers there. It's just when people are in this area, they go to rest of the Eckerman.
Right. But if we do, I mean, if it's a place where adventurers go and know it's a safe place, we also could run into people there.
That's
So,
true.
Yeah, you can't just assume that it's going to be 0 people.
Actually,
Or they
as
walk
DM,
up.
I can make it 0 people if I want to.
Great, that sounds awesome. How about you go ahead and do that?
We'll
Thanks.
see.
Yeah, thanks.
And then there might be
Um,
people selling and willing to buy delirium there.
No, not for any price that's worth
I
it.
don't want I don't want anyone to know that we have delirium up there, to be honest.
Mm-mm.
But for now, let's go to the mill. That is where we want to go. So
All right.
we'll rest up there and figure out what to do later.
So, you guys are. Let's see. We always start at Peter. So you guys are a little over 8 squares away. So, as a reminder, you can normal move for 4, double move for 8,
8.
slow move
Yeah.
for 2. So you're gonna double move.
I'm gonna double. Let's
Sounds
double
like it.
move.
I
would say
think
it's not,
so.
it's not one. Everyone's got to choose. Okay, everyone's double moving.
Yeah.
I want to.
Yep. Double moving.
All right. Give me 2 d20s each.
Here you guys go. I'm sorry. Oh well, it's not me. It's not me this time.
Not
Double
Peter. Double
15s.
15s.
Pretty rare.
Ooh! Not that it matters, but slay.
19
That's a
is
nat
20.
20, by the way.
Darn.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, too bad. All right. So, and then you guys are in the last square, so you can either move slowly or normally. Now, reminder: slowly is still 1 dice. It just means you can. It's harder for you guys to get ambushed.
Yeah, we'll just go slower, I guess. We made it out
All
of
right,
the
we'll
most
go
dangerous
slowly.
part. We can
Yeah, everyone roll me 1d20.
I think.
Oh, hang on. Peter's technically.
12 ain't me. It ain't me. Ain't me, guys.
But Sam, is it you?
It ain't me. Oh, you just
0 success. I'm counting it. now.
Type that
1
in,
DF 20.
Yeah, I wonder what command happened there. I wonder what DF is.
19. Wasting
Anyway,
all my good
19.
rolls.
you guys make it. You guys make it to
That
the Eckerman
means
Mill.
fuck?
You see that it's you find an old dilapidated mill. Its roof is kind of fallen apart. You see like the arms of the mill are still like kind of spinning lazily, but it like you go like looking in, the millstone itself is no longer moving, so like it's not functioning. But there's also a small little building next to it. You see scattered around the area are leftovers from countless expeditions, like some torn up bedding and just basic things. Like there's lots of areas where there's clearly fires that have been extinguished. But as you guys look around, you do find scrawled in the wall some information. Each of you roll me a D100.
I'm just gonna do that on roll 20. I don't want to do that.
6, 7.
Shut
Okay. Can we ban him?
Yeah, can he be like level 6 contaminated and just morph into a
6,
hideous
7
monster that just does this the
contaminated?
whole time?
I should have rolled it in person.
All right. So, Magnus, you find scrawled on the wall. Have you guys heard that the Crown of Westmar has the power to grant the monarchs every wish?
Oh shit.
Constance, you find. Actually, this
My
is...
dog shat last night.
The number you roll has nothing to do with how good the information is.
I figured it might.
You actually read-
It's just like the lowest of the low.
I went to Queen's Park Garden and it's filled with flowers unlike anything you've ever seen. They glow with some strange color to them, and some people have said they have healing properties.
I
Well.
feel like I've heard that before.
We know that's true, or potentially pretty true.
I feel like I heard that right when I got to Emberwood Village. Like, I think this is the second time Constance is reading this.
That is not when you heard that. You heard that from Oscar's research notes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, he said things along the lines of the Eldritch Lilies seem to be capable of curing
Yeah.
contamination to some
I'm gonna go back and watch the episodes because I don't believe you.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, are you serious? Yeah, have
I-
fun. You're gonna have fun. Because I have it in my notes.
Fine with me.
So.
Anyway, and then Dante, the information that Peter finds is Elias Drexel was a mighty general during the Civil War, leading the Hooded Lanterns. It isn't even the first time he's tried to retake the city of Drakenheim, though. Let's see if he can do better this time.
Oh. I feel like you would beat the person who said that to a bloody pulp.
You walk and be like, "Hey Drexel, I heard you failed to take in this."
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And a mill. It's not my fault.
All right, so you guys
Yeah.
take a long rest.
Yes.
Yep.
Congratulations, you successfully take a nice, safe, long rest.
Ooh,
Now,
love it.
I assume, how do you guys want to get there? Do you want to cut across like you guys were drawing before? So like this, basically?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Is that super deep into the wilderness going up
No,
there? or
no,
not?
there's still some roads around that
Because it's
edge.
on the map?
Yeah.
Okay,
If it's on the map, you're in the haze, but you're not in the deep wilderness, basically.
fair enough.
All right,
Then yeah.
so let's start it off then. How are we moving? Normal pace or slow pace? Or fast pace?
I'm down to fast pace for the first set.
I am too.
Because
I really just want to
The
get
first
this
8,
over with.
we could check out the manor.
All right, so you guys are going to
Yeah.
move 8
I guess
paces
we'll go
forward?
fast.
Or 8?
It'd be
Constance, are you okay with going?
so funny if we somehow run into Oscar trying to get some of his stuff back. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck.
Yeah,
All right,
pretty awkward.
I need everyone to roll me 2 d20s.
All right, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. I have a gut feeling.
Double-
Okay,
double-
never
double-
mind. Never mind.
20 and a 5 from Peter, 20 and a 20 from Magnus. Too bad these don't count for anything, huh?
What?
When we get into actual
did have a
combat, we are
bad-
screwed.
Yeah, all
our
your
luck
luck
is
is
gone.
gone.
Yeah, hello? All the luck is going to... Thanks, Caleb.
Like,
Hey, I'm just letting you guys do the route you're trying to do. All right, no ones. Now, we're going to cut around the edges of the walls. So, what pace now?
I'm so down.
I'm lucky. Yeah, I think I am too.
yeah.
I'm feeling lucky for some reason.
I don't. I feel really
You don't?
unlucky with this one.
You just doubled 20s. I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. That was the last
All right.
of it. He just.
Everyone roll
No, that was
me-
Do
the
it!
beginning.
Fucking
There it
do
is. Yep.
Fucking do
Yep.
it!
See?
Fucking do it!
So, just so we're
Fucking
clear, no one told you guys to roll 20s this time.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
I need everyone to roll me double d8s.
Oh, even worse.
Don't worry! I got
Magnus
you
pulled
guys!
one.
I
Let's
got
see if
you
we get
guys!
more.
Don't worry! Don't worry! No, don't worry, because you see, I got 2 doubles. I got 2
I'm the
doubles.
next one.
So
I'm
then,
the next
of course,
one, I'm
I get
sorry.
2 ones. I get 2 ones.
And then Constance, go ahead.
I'm getting there. I'm giggling. I tried to take my
You're
dice
fine.
out and I couldn't. A 3 and a 3.
Hey, only one. All right, Sam, since you are the one that rolled it, I will let you do the honor
Always.
of rolling. First of all, roll a percentile dice to see if we use the custom Monsters of Drakenheim one that I
Hi.
made, or if we use the normal one.
High for whatever.
No,
is
you
high
just
for
you just roll a percentile.
Yeah.
Just roll a
Okay.
percentile.
87.
Okay, we will be using the Monsters of Drakenheim.
Oh God, we're fucked.
No, I'm more scared of what he's gonna cook up. This one is
Do I do an-
is
do I need to do
Monsters of
another
Drakenheim
D1?
is the one I cooked up because it's their book,
I
but
thought you
there's
said-
no
oh,
random
never
table
mind.
for it.
Then yeah, never mind.
So,
Yeah, that's not gonna be
All right.
good.
do I do
so
another
now,
D100?
yeah, now you roll a percentile again, and this time it'll actually determine what you guys face.
62. No, my luck, it's gonna be the worst. Like, I literally called it. I said, I'm sorry, guys. Especially after a double 20. 20? Fuck
I mean,
that.
it had
All
to
we have to do
happen.
is stay away from funny numbers from 1 to 100, okay? Because I'm sure Caleb has the worst
6,
ones
7.
from anywhere that includes 69 or
6, 7.
96. Yeah.
All right, let me go grab your encounter and put you guys on a page.
Though I bet 25 is something really funny.
25.
25.
Oh, I never hit
Spooked.
the long rest button.
I'm scared. Can we make Magnus go first? Just, push him out. We'll just hide behind somewhere.
Where is it?
I can imagine. It's
That's
like we
fine.
were rolling dice, and it was just like in the middle of
there's-
it. All right, my turn. Just fuck!
Yeah.
the double 20s, and he knew it was coming bad. That
So
is
I will
like-
say we actually don't have any like foresty maps because I didn't even think about the concept of you guys going like up and around. So we're just gonna use a street map as normal, and it's a small little village there underneath the. Yeah, we'll just use this one again. Why not?
Just flip it upside down. We won't know the difference.
That would take too long. I'm just gonna leave it as is.
Well,
You
fair
guys
enough.
don't deserve that kind of effort.
Damn.
Okay.
Crazy. Damn. Now my character's gonna get hurt, and my feelings are hurt.
So let me move you guys onto this map. As you guys are doing, your brisk walking pace, suddenly, out from some of the nearby buildings, attack two people babbling incoherently, covered in blisters and boils.
Ah!
Roll initiative with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of expected Sam to roll bad.
Well, I said I felt it in my bones that
I
this
don't
was
know-
gonna be 13.
Don't know if that means
Oh,
I
my
should
18.
have to disadvantage. A 15 and a 18, so I get the 15. So that means I have a 17. Wow.
I've had a
Is it gonna let me
23.
type? No, it doesn't let me.
No.
Did.
It won't.
Dang.
So actually it did. So
Dang.
I mean I rolled a 15 and an 18. So.
These
I
things
want you
rolled
guys to know.
with advantage. We got an 8.
It doesn't matter. These things will crit me. Just how it
Yeah.
be.
Or blow up on you. Boy, was it a bad idea to have Magnus walking up first? Poor little guy. No, this is the one time Manny's like, you know what, Peter, you've been leading for most of these. Let me take a little navigator position up front.
Little...
Just so we're clear, Magnus, I'm noticing you're missing an HP. Yeah, make sure you did take your long
Yeah.
rest.
Well, remember, I get all my
Looks like-
stuff back on a short rest, so technically I healed 1 HP from a oh, you know one thing I do need to do? Roll my psionic dice for the
Sure, you would have reinitiated that.
Sure.
This will be
Yeah.
on. This will be the second hour because you guys
Okay.
were moving.
Well, after this
last
so,
hour. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So, Constance, it is your turn. You see out from one of the nearby buildings, one that's all boiling coming towards you. The other one near
Is-
you, Sam, is like coughing a bunch.
Ew.
Is this one on the
I don't
ground
want the
floor? though?
Hanta virus.
It is. That is. There's an opening right there.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna.
Way to timestamp our VOD, Magnus.
Yeah, nice.
What? It's true.
I'm
It's
just
2026,
gonna
everyone, and everything's looking
smack
up.
it. I'll do it with
God
my
damn.
Deceptor since plus 2 extra to hit, so why not? Okay. It's a good thing I have a high bonus.
Not a great
Okay,
start.
so not the scientific calculator, please. I don't know what those mean. Let's do the other one, the standard, the Lexi safe one, please. 17.
That is.
Rolled a 9, but I have a plus 8, so
That's pretty freaking good.
yeah.
These things do not look particularly like they're trying to dodge, nor that they're very armored.
Yeah.
Don't I also get where is it? Do I need to separate this damage
Nope.
at all? Okay.
All in one.
No, not that
Scooby-Doo.
one. Yeah, there we go. 8 total damage. I rolled awful.
Yeah, that's not great.
I rolled a 2 and a 4, and then I have a plus
Could've
2
been a one
from
and a
my radiance. So that's 8 damage.
Could have
Yeah.
been worse.
All right.
Could have been worse.
It screeches out. Magnus, your turn.
Bonus action, disengage.
Coward.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna action, ready action. So when Peter gets close to this one right here,
Yep. I got you.
here, I'm gonna throw my
Um,
knife.
Nope. No.
Are
no,
you
that's
going
his
for the
action.
other one?
Nope. That's his
Yeah.
ready to action.
Yeah,
Peter.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Your turn.
All right. I'm not getting anywhere near these things. I'm just going to throw my javelin.
You fucker.
I mean,
No, you're the fucker. You assumed what he was gonna do.
yeah, you didn't even ask me. So yeah, Peter's just gonna ready his javelin and shrink and pull it back. Let's see here. Hopefully, I hit first though. Yeah. 23.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And he takes well, minimum damage, but 6 piercing.
Stop sapping on the javelin.
And then, so if he has an action ready, can he not use his reaction on something else, or can
No,
he use it on
he
something
has
else and just
readied
lose
his
his
action.
Nope.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
okay,
hang on. Sorry, apologies. Yes,
Okay.
I see what you're saying. He can use his reaction to do a different thing.
Yes, but he would lose
Unless
his
it's
ready
triggered.
action.
Correct. Well, he
Yeah.
wouldn't lose it necessarily, but he can't do it because it takes your reaction.
Yes,
to
he would be
activate,
doing
so-
something
yeah.
else with it instead.
But yes,
Yeah,
if
okay.
you used your thing to make him attack, he could technically do it.
Cool. Then yeah, as a bonus action, I will say, "All right, Magnus, let it fly."
All right. Bitch. That's good. Oh, that has advantage for some weird reason.
You're good.
But
17 hits.
17. Okay. Let me make sure my sneak attack is off. All right. 5 damage minimum.
Man, everyone's rolling
and then-
minimum.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna move back a little bit there, back to where I kind of was before.
Gotcha. Is that the end?
Yeah, I do want to go further back, but I don't want it to target Magnus, so I'll stay close by.
Yeah, I'm pretty easy to hit. I'm just a little guy.
True.
It is going. Oh, sorry. Let me turn timer first. It goes here, and it is going to and spray a contaminating or like a gross spray. Very good
Yeah.
descriptions. And then this one down here is gonna do the same to Constance. So, everyone, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, even me?
I said everyone, yes, because the one on Peter is spraying towards you guys, towards both of you.
Oh.
Oh, it does
damn
get it both. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I wasn't broadcasting to others.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So be nice, huh? Be nice.
Yeah, you know what?
Well,
Maybe
guys,
I won't.
this is where I get my first contamination.
Well, the good
I
news
have-
is it seems a lot more like disease than contamination. In fact, that's one thing you
Oh.
notice that's very strange about these things. They seem diseased, not contaminated. Like they're covered in like disease-like boils and stuff.
Ew.
Okay.
All right, so Magnus and Constance succeed. Peter does fail. So
Damn it.
it is
Oh,
At
probably
least
poison.
it's not a. At least it's not a contamination.
against Peter and Magnus. 10 points of necrotic damage, half for you, Magnus.
Okay.
Additionally, you, Dante, are infected with shivers. Which means you start and you drop your weapon. You can pick it up on your turn, but every time, so disease, when you're infected with a disease, you keep making saving throws, and each time you fail, you will drop your weapon.
He's gagged.
My cool sword. So I'm just like,
And it's at the start of your turn,
right now. Gotcha. Yeah.
And then Constance, you succeeded, but you still take half damage, and you're gonna have it again because it is necrotic. So I rolled 12, so 6, so you take 3.
So does
kinda
Magnus also take it?
Nope, Magnus isn't in this one's range. You're blocking its way. It's shot like this.
I thought he
was
was in
actually-
the range, and that's why he rolled.
No, he was in the range of
No.
Peter's because it
Yeah,
shot like this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, but he saved Peter's.
Correct, which is why he took half damage
And was not disease.
and not disease.
Oh, my thing wasn't loaded. You hadn't taken damage on my screen. I was like, so he doesn't take damage, but I do from the same thing? I was so
Look,
lost.
if I'm gonna suffer, he's gonna suffer too. Dang it.
Peter actually throws a rock
Yeah.
at Magnus to make sure he takes some
Yeah.
damage.
I was like, never mind.
But
Sorry.
yeah, Constance takes just about nothing from that.
I was mad.
Boo.
I mean, yay.
No, boo.
Which I had freaking necrotic resistance.
Caleb, how
It'd
about you shut up?
All right, and then we are going to go back to the top of the round. Constance, it is your turn.
Guess what I'm gonna do, Caleb?
Are you going to use True Strike and hit it again?
Hit it again.
Hit it again.
Okay, so I tried to pull up my calculator on my PC and then I started typing the number into the search bar. So you know what? I'm gonna mind my own business and do it on my phone instead. 13 plus 8, 21 to hit the guy.
That hits.
Where's my character sheet? Oh yeah,
I'll just
I
tell you
reloaded
guys, they
the-
have an AC of 10. So,
yeah, let's just expedite that process.
so next time you reasonably think it's above 10,
Nice.
just do damage.
Well, is 11 actually above 10?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
world may never
Are you
know.
Stupid.
Speaking of 10, that's how much damage I do.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Roll a 5 and a 3 and plus 2.
It is not yet bloodied.
Oh.
All right, there's another one. Screw you guys.
Yeah.
Why are we being punished for what she's doing?
You guys are a party.
said-
Everything you guys do
he
is
said-
together.
You know what? There's 10? Fine. 8 more.
Magnus, it is your turn.
All right. Well, after that, just gonna see him go back even further. Okay, that's actually I could go much further, but for here, I am going to Psychic Blade. This has sneak attack. If I hit.
You hit
Well, I hit it
exactly.
exactly.
That'll do it.
10'll do.
Roll the 10.
Okay, so my sneak attack isn't working now, so I'm just gonna do this and then just do
Awesome.
this.
Great. Love to see it. Ooh, 10. So 19 points.
19 damage.
It is bloodied.
And then bonus action,
Throw another
I'm
one.
gonna throw it again with advantage because of Vex.
Yep.
And well, luckily it's just to see if I crit.
15
A
hits.
little dirty
Yeah.
20.
Ooh, dirty 20. Dang.
5
more points.
So 24.
It's looking rough.
And then I'm just gonna go back a little bit more. I'll walk back when I need to, but
And that's when the third one bursts out of this door behind you.
yeah, I was expecting it.
All right. Peter, your turn.
Are you out of range, Magnus?
I think so. What an extra
No, I meant
20.
your range.
Oh no, I can still hit it.
Oh, thank
I
God.
believe you have disadvantage in that range, though, right? Or is
No, it's just the same range of 60.
It's just a range of 60. No long, short.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No
Sweet.
long short.
Okay. Because I'll be honest, if this thing goes down, I really don't want to. I feel like it's gonna blow up.
Peter,
and
actually,
I
it's
don't
the
know
start of your
nobody.
turn. I need a Constitution saving throw.
That's right. I might even lose my. I might drop me weapon.
Just in case, I am going to check that. It's not on my property.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
It's
No, you're
on
good.
double- check it.
14.
You succeed.
Uh,
You are still infected for now.
Okay.
but
just to let you
I
know,
That's
the
not good.
range 60.
you don't take
and
any
then
damage
long,
or succumb to the
Yeah.
the dropping though. Anyway,
long
saying?
range is anything beyond 60. So up to
it doesn't
so
have
my
a
max
maximum.
as a 120 feet.
Okay,
as
so it does
maximum.
have maximum. Yep, short range 60, long range 120. Gotcha.
Okay.
All right,
Thing is, let's see.
but yes, Peter, your
um,
turn. You did not take 4d8 necrotic
right.
damage.
Oh my God. Am I just gonna? I'm gonna have to go back to the mill. I'm not gonna be able to survive this. I mean, oh, shoot. Sorry, I really don't want to get hit by this thing. He's gonna maybe hit me on his turn anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to kill it. Screw it.
Remember, I am in range.
22 hits it.
Yep, sure
He
does.
takes 11. That's
That
probably
kills
gonna
it.
do
It had,
Oh,
it had
God.
10 left. It collapses to the ground in a wet,
Oh, thank
pussy pile.
God. This,
And then
I mean,
it
gross,
explodes.
but yeah. Oh, I think it got in my hair. Oh, it's disgusting.
And then
As you're shivering.
the one on Constance is
Oh yeah.
it is gonna try to bite you. No, it's gonna spew again.
Okay.
Why am I rolling? You're rolling. Constitution saving throw.
I need a...
I'm seeing how lucky I'm gonna get. Oh, what'd you get?
It's a
Uh-oh.
one.
No.
Hey, you know
way.
what? I think it's none of your business.
She's...
She gets a 7
Yeah.
sad face.
Yeah, 7 sad face.
All right, you take.
I'm resistant.
Yep, you take 9 points, so 5 necrotic. And you are infected with fatigue. Your speed is reduced by 5 feet. It's not exhaustion.
Why would you do that?
That's way better.
I rolled a d3
wait.
because there's 3 different infections they can have.
Then
Oh
now
my
this doesn't
God.
work because I was like, at least people could say you are chill.
You said, you said it was 9 damage with my resistance, right?
With your resistance, it's 5.
Oh. So I need to add back 4 health. Don't ignore me counting on my fingers, okay? I'm a child.
Okay, I'll ignore it. It is
Thanks.
your turn whenever you're done counting, though.
I'm hitting in! No, I'm not!
Did
Wait,
you get a 10?
did you roll a 1? You literally would have to roll a 1 to
Oh, wait,
miss.
it's a 7! It's a 7! It's a 7! We're good!
Okay.
I thought it was a 1! And I was
Okay.
so mad!
Okay.
It's a 7.
Okay, sweet.
I
Yeah,
thought it was a 1.
you hit them.
Oh! Then I almost lost my d6.
Smack it with
4?
the scepter of righteousness.
Yeah.
Bonk.
2.
We just need
Word.
fan art of
Squish.
her
4.
bonking.
And a 5. I'll take. Did I just.
You did.
Sorry, I
roll
didn't mean to do
attack.
that.
You're good.
My phone, my
Yeah,
dice, it
you're
hit
good.
the thing.
The good news is that's still
Actually,
a hit.
I did the
Yeah.
same amount of damage
Is it
though.
11? Oh, that's fun.
Yes!
It is bloody.
I rolled a 4 and a 5 plus 2. That's
Is that-
kind of funny.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't want to waste any resources. I have my help spell, fire spark, but I don't want to waste it.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Magnus, your turn. There is the main door is right here, and then there's another breach in the wall over here. So you
All right.
actually almost have line of sight if you just take a couple steps forward.
And this is where something falls on me, and I get.
And
these-
deck save, stalagmite from the sky.
All right. And...
A shard of the meteor that hit 15 years ago has finally fallen down. It just
Oh
hits
yeah,
you right on the
finally,
head.
slowly.
It's been
going.
just
orbiting
been
the
in
planet. And
orbit,
it,
yeah.
Yeah,
comes
and
down
now
and
it
nails
finally
it.
got close enough to get pulled
And then
in.
here's the 2d6, and she's right next to it.
And he deals 14 points. It is
14?
still up, but barely.
Bonus action, throw it again with advantage because of Vex.
Yep.
So
You
just
hit.
in case for a crit, you never know.
Yep. Fair enough.
8
8 points kills it.
damage.
It collapses.
All right.
Now, Constance and Peter.
Yes.
We'll start with Peter. Roll me another con save. This goes until you succeed 3 times.
Oh
Face
my
first.
god.
Have at it.
Please. That one succeeds.
Yep.
23.
One more.
And then one more time.
Let's see it. Well, we'll see. It might be more than one more time.
If you succeed, you're fine.
Oh,
Fail. So you take.
that's a fail. I take damage.
Ooh.
Can you stop?
Caleb.
Can you stop?
Caleb,
Can you stop? Can you
Oh
stop?
my god!
Did you roll
Wait,
max?
I rolled only 7s and 8s.
Oh
You
my
take
god.
30
Can you
points
stop?
of necrotic damage.
My brother! Christ, what?
I want to go back to bed.
And you drop your sword again. you're shivering.
Oh, yeah, I just
I need another roll, though.
Yeah, hold on. There we go.
What if you
Can
die?
you please pass?
Yeah, yeah.
Technically, there's turns
see,
going on at the
Peter is
same
like
time,
a
which
shaky
means
mess right now.
Constance
He
will
actually
also
even like
go down.
falls to his knees.
Yeah, you are. You're like
he's
wobbling. at the
coughing
knees.
and oh god, I feel so terrible.
Matt
What's
is not
happening
getting
to me?
anywhere close to this. He doesn't. He's like, fuck. this.
Fair.
This is the
Hold on,
start of
let me
AIDS.
let me double check something real quick.
No, it's the start of the
Here,
haunted
Here,
virus.
actually,
What do
we'll
you
pause
mean?
on yours real quick because we'll see how Lexi's are going because then she might be able to help you.
Okay.
Depending. So, Lexi, con save.
Okay.
Because these would be happening each time at the start of your turns. So,
Ooh,
Fair
an
enough,
18 plus 3.
okay, you're good on
I'm
that
assuming
one?
that's fine.
Yep, roll again.
13 plus 3,
That's good.
16.
And then we'll go back to Dante.
Okay. Okay, because I was.
You each need
I
one more
think I'm
save and
just
then you're
gonna.
both free.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a lucky point.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
roll
say
with
that ahead of
advantage.
time,
I mean,
just
fair.
in case. I don't. I mean, I guess going down doesn't really matter, but I'd rather save.
It
my
does. I mean, it does a
HP.
little bit. Yeah, it's a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Well, luckily you have.
That's a good thing you used lucky. He rolled a 6 on
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I'm going down.
6 and an 8.
I'm-
I'll roll because technically you may not, but and that's 8.
No,
Yeah,
my-
and you're down. Though that
Yeah,
time
my
I
nerve-
did, that time I did 14 damage, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I'm just my nervous system is just like
Yeah.
is just as feeble as a 6-year-old child, I guess.
So Constance, one more con save from you, and technically you'll still have your action on this turn if you want to help Peter.
An 18 again.
You are cured, so you took no extra damage. You fought it off immediately. Peter is down. You can run up and heal him, but there's the option. He's still sick, so he's still going to keep making these saves. If he takes damage, like if he fails, he takes a failure. He also has to roll a death save on his turn.
Can't I, out of curiosity, what kind of condition is it? Because when I heal,
It is.
I can get rid of a multitude, so I
it
don't
is
know
its
what.
own condition.
Of course it
So I'm
fucking is.
gonna
Thanks.
say-
Why would you even make
I
these
didn't
in
make
here
this.
for no
I
reason?
didn't make this.
You
I
didn't.
didn't make this.
Actually, the flame with you. You didn't make this.
Well, I made-
So you could have put it in there, but you didn't.
So I
That's
made
on you.
that, but I didn't make.
But yeah,
the-
you made this with the knowledge of that.
I actually didn't have the knowledge of this when I made that. This book hadn't come out yet. Anyway, it's technically a disease, but I don't. Do any of yours remove diseases?
Stabilize?
No.
Okay, because diseases do exist. You can technically you. I will say you could take an action to medicine check stabilize.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Well,
gonna go
either
do
of you
that.
could, but
Zone of
Constance
truth.
first.
Are you sick?
Oh, yeah. If Constance gonna do it,
Constance,
then I'm
would
not
you
gonna
like to
close.
stabilize him and or heal him?
Sure.
Which one?
I'll do both.
Why would you do both? Are you going to heal him or are you going to
Oh, the
stabilize
medicine heals him?
him?
but
No,
doesn't it only
medicine
heal him to one?
stabilizes. I'm saying which
Oh.
are you doing?
Oh. I'm gonna medicine check.
Okay, you're going to stabilize him.
Yeah. I
All
get
right.
in that 20.
This is
Okay,
my doctor.
so
four.
so
This is my
you are
nurse.
full successes, no saving throws at the start of your turn. Or sorry, no death saving throws. However, you will be rolling regular saving throws. If you do manage to fail 3 times in a row, you will take 3 failures and you will die. The odds of that are very slim, though. I will tell you it's a DC 13. So, go with your next
Is
one.
it?
And this is the con save.
This is
Right?
a con save.
Or-
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Just wanna make
Constitution
sure.
saving throw.
Can you stop
Not gonna
rolling on roll
use-
20, please?
Well, I just cured myself. So what about
You are
that?
cured. He
Yeah.
rolls a 19. Well, gets a 19 total.
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
by the way, so Peter just like started sneezing and coughing up blood like immediately.
Yeah, I'm
Just,
gonna say you
like,
didn't even fall unconscious. You were just like on the ground, like.
Yeah, shaking, just convulsing his.
And then he goes, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's actually still
Mag-
down
And then-
technically. So,
Oh,
Man,
then
is getting
Constance is
close
like-
to that.
Pats him on the shoulder. He's like, suddenly I'm fine.
are you medicine check? Would you like to cast anything to heal him? Because he is at 0 HP but stable.
I really don't want to waste any of my spell slots. So I'm going to. I was looking for it earlier before we were deciding what to do. Just as a magic action, my Ice More Healing Hands. I can only do it once every long
yeah.
rest, but I didn't even use it last time, so
And it's because it's an action
just
for a
do it
very
now.
pitiful amount of healing, honestly. But
exactly.
It's good for this.
But I have a free action right now because we are out of turn order.
True.
So
All right.
number of d4s equal to your proficiency bonus. Great, you get 2. A 4 and a 1. Balance skills.
okay.
5 HP.
Could have been worse.
Now,
9 HP.
I will point out you guys are still traveling, so would you like to spend any healing on him?
No.
Wait, sorry, hold on. How much was it? It was not. How
I'm
much
out
was
of
it? It was
potion.
4, a
5.
1.
That's it.
5.
4 and a 1.
Like 5 total.
Oh.
5 points.
It's pretty shit.
There's no bonuses on
It's
it.
enough to get you up.
Yeah,
So,
I see.
It's also a magic
guys
action, like not
good?
even a bonus action or anything. So yeah, it's not great, but like it is free healing, especially out of
I'm gonna reconnect with the psionic.
Okay, yeah. Would you like to reroll? Damn, 1 hour, 1 more traversal.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Why did it get me so sick? Oh,
I'm not being near you guys. You guys could be contaminated. Quarantine
He's
yourself.
fine.
oh,
She says over her shoulder.
now. Oh, I've gotten. blood
Technically, you never saw
everywhere
any
all over
sign
my
that Constance
things.
got diseased.
Oh.
Oh,
She got mildly
Oh.
tired for 2 seconds.
Yeah, she got a little bit sleepy for a moment.
Yeah. Like,
She had a wave
She
of
got a little bit,
narcoleptic.
like,
She just
she
had
was like,
trouble
"I'm
sleeping that night.
tired."
yeah.
All right, and then
I've never had that kind of sickness before. That was the worst thing I've ever felt.
yeah, it kind of
Almost
felt like you got
died.
the flu, but instead of being over like a week, it was just like all at once.
Yeah.
On
Like-
a real
like,
note, though,
within a
I'm gonna
minute.
cast a Cure Wounds on bro.
Okay,
Thank
gotcha.
you.
Because that's touch,
think I'm-
and that's kind of harder to do in combat, and I usually use
It's
healing
also
words,
an
so-
action instead of a bonus action.
Yep, so might as well.
I think I also
unless
could
the
do some
roll just
stretches.
sucks.
I can do some stretches and breathing exercises to help me get a little back to my 100% if need be.
What is...
Well, we could go back to
That's
the
what I thought.
mill and rest.
I'm healing him, Magnus. He'll be fine.
I mean, also, I don't know if we have time for that. We could also run into something worse on the way back.
You get 14 HP from that.
All right.
That's not a lot.
No, it's really not.
I mean, it's a
but
lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It is a lot. But in terms of my general health pool, so
I would like. Is there? Do we have like any potions? Because I'm just worried about him being
No.
bloodied for all
I
the
don't think
things
we
that
do.
have extra effect.
I think you guys kind of
When he's
used all
well,
of
I'm
the
gonna
potions back in the Oscar fight.
I'm gonna heal myself more with a second win. I just wanted to
See what you ended up with.
see where I
first.
got.
I get you.
yeah.
I'm going to move us back to the map.
All right. So we,
We
just
can't short
average
rest
moving
here.
now, my friends.
I guess so.
Now,
I'm
I will
gonna-
say,
yeah, I guess
you
I'll-
guys, as a reminder, you were in a little like hovel village thing out there. It wasn't like a full city like the map showed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Think we could maybe short rest there?
You could try, but there were clearly monsters there.
True.
At least
Maybe
you
we
may,
could
you may have
move a
killed them,
little
but-
bit. Let's maybe
Hold
move.
on.
a
Let me
little
see
bit.
what I get on my second win because I get one back during a short rest anyway. Yeah, had the feeling
Damn.
that was gonna be a 1. So I petition maybe
I'll be honest. I hate to be the person to do this, to slow us down. But I feel really, really bad. And I would not mind resting for a moment. We've got a lot of ground. We're in a dangerous place, and I understand that. But, I don't
We
really
can
know
keep
if we want to
we
use
can keep a
more.
lookout, but
I mean, unless we want to use more. I mean, if we run into something quick, I'm gonna go down. If it's something large, so we can try to keep moving, but I don't know if we'll have a better place to rest if it's an emergency. And I don't know
I'd
if you want
much
to use
rather-
more juice, Constance.
No, I'd much rather you be up to par.
then let us
Me
rest.
too.
So, would you guys like to spend time searching for a safe location, or would you guys like to just rest where you are? So
No,
the
leave that
search.
Can we can we be stealthy while resting? Like, can we make stealth checks to short rest? Is that a thing?
No, not really. Basically, you guys either take the time to search for a safe location, or there's a % chance of a random encounter. But
If we're gonna do it
while
anyway,
searching,
I'd rather.
it's an hour searching, so there is the normal chance of a random encounter. So I'll have you guys roll in that scenario. But if you don't search and you just rest, I base it on how dangerous I think the location is, and I'm going to do just a chance of an encounter.
So
So
I
higher
think we
chance if
spend
you
an
don't search for a
hour-
safe location, but you could spend an hour
Uh,
searching for a safe location.
I think we spend an hour.
Yeah, I think
searching
we
for-
search. Yeah, if we're gonna take the rest
Alright.
anyway, it should be safe.
Thanks. I appreciate
And
it, guys.
at the end of that hour, I am gonna reapply it
Well, I'm gonna
again.
make it there first.
Yeah, we have
And-
to.
Oh yeah.
You guys actually
We're
do
gonna make it
see
to
like
that hour.
above you looming on the large hill is Castle Draken. It's very gothic architecture. You see many gargoyles looking down at you from the walls, and kind of spilling out over the top of the ground walls. You do see that there is deep haze, like a thick haze that just kind of like gently wafts out of the.
Sick.
the
Where's our
house.
safe place to rest?
Now
What are we rolling?
you need to try to set the fucking scene with these guys. I swear to God.
Wait, hey, I thought it was cool.
Okay.
Hey, I'm on your side.
You tell me what you're
Yeah,
rolling
we're
to try
just
to
gonna
find
put the
a
blame
safe
on her.
place. You could do like survival, you could do nature, history, or cartographer's tools if you have proficiency in that.
I do not.
I do not.
I'm only proficient in Smith's tools. So you said survival.
Survival, history,
Alright,
nature. You have to tell me what you're like, how you're, or anything else you can come up with.
I have a
Right.
+4 on my survival.
I have a
So
+3 as well.
just like looking around and making sure
Checking for
like,
monster tracks and
are there
stuff.
monsters around here?
Okay.
Is there claws on the
Yeah.
walls,
Yep,
or
and-
blah blah blah?
I'm looking for like maybe like an area where we can kind of get some cover as well.
Sure.
Oh,
You two can both roll survival. Peter.
I think it's a +1 either
You could
way.
also
as
make
long
an
as
investigation.
Dog.
history.
You can also do an investigation technically.
That's worse. So I'm just gonna do history instead. 'Cause
also
my-
at
although
the
wait, is my-
end, I'm just gonna
Oh,
at
yeah.
the end of the hour searching, I'm just gonna reapply. Never mind. Okay, so I guess I'm rolling a 1 again. And so
Yeah.
at the end of the short rest, at least I'll have my dice back. But
assuming he's gonna, that's one success, and then Peter.
Yes, here we go.
I could spend a psionic die.
You guys failed to find a safe place, or at least a place that you consider safe. Do you want to spend another hour searching, or do you want to just camp where you are?
I'm done spending another hour searching.
If you're gonna do that, can you not roll on roll 20, please?
But I like rolling on roll 20. It's
No.
easier.
Not in game.
I guess we spent another hour.
I guess we're spending another hour.
So first, I want everyone to roll me a d10
Okay.
because you spent an hour in the city searching there, or in the outer city.
I know. I was waiting for that to happen, but you didn't. Never
5.
did it.
Not me this time.
I was gonna know.
Where's my D10? Hello?
Not me either.
Oh.
Because I needed to see if you can, Okay. And Lexi.
I'm just built diff.
Okay. 6. 5, 5, 6. All right. So you do not encounter anything, and then you guys are gonna do another hour of searching. So go ahead and roll the searches.
Please.
Just
Please.
because I can.
Okay.
Boom.
Much better.
Okay. All right. You guys do find a place, but
5 again.
I need you guys to all roll me a d10 because you still spent an hour doing this, so it still.
All right, can I reapply my last psionic die?
Yeah, you can if you want, but only after this happens. So, because
I don't know if.
Okay.
What are the? Oh, that's better.
And then here's my d6 for the psionic die. Motherfucker!
All right, and then Constance, I need your d10.
It's below. It's a 7.
Oh, you did that right away. Oh yeah, okay. Dang.
Yeah, you said it right
You're
away.
You're quick with it. All right, yeah.
I'm a woman.
You guys do not do that, and then you guys do find a spot. You guys take a successful short rest, and then Sam, your psionic is.
My psionic is back. I'm
over.
double checking.
No, it's over at the end of the short rest, unless you were doing it after the short rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one after the short rest.
So you have 1 hour.
I get all of them back. I get my 4.
So, 13, so 37. Just one.
Well, no.
So
That
you get
1d6
all
was
psionic on a short
before.
rest?
Brother.
Yeah, I get the psionic dice.
But that's what I was saying, Sam. Did you do it before the short rest or after the short rest?
Before the short rest.
Okay, so that consumed an extra one, and then you can roll another psionic dice when you get back. Do you get all of them back on a short rest?
Yeah.
Wow.
You regain. No, wait, no. I regained one of them, so I only have one
what
left.
I thought.
Okay.
I was like, and that's
I
insane.
was like, dang.
You know. Well, luckily I haven't been
however-
using them in my because it's either if I fail a check, I can use one to get it. All right, guys, let's look at the one. Oh, look, it's a 2. Oh, yay! So fucking. We're not gonna have anything. We're not gonna be speaking in our heads. Also, I thought I had 3, so I technically have 1 left. I'm just gonna save that for when we're at the at the IVN because
We'll just have to move quickly. I guess.
I am actually going insane, and the only reason I'm rolling in roll 20 is because I don't have a d6. I lost my
Speaking
d6
of,
dice.
At the end of the rest, what speed are you guys moving? A fast pace
we
will get you
so
one move from
close.
there. A slow pace will get you here.
I mean,
A fast pace will get you here.
I want to go quick.
we've wasted so much time.
Yeah.
Let's do it fast.
All right.
I'm down
So-
to do it fast. As everyone else is.
You
Is
guys,
it D20s? Or no less?
much less. You guys are right around the castle end.
Yeah,
of the
forget
wall.
I'm dumb.
You guys need to roll me d8s, 2 d8s each.
Sorry, guys. Oh, wasn't me this time.
We're good. And she did it. And she did it. Please don't tell me it's a double. You didn't snake eyes, did you?
No, did she snake
One,
eye?
one. All right, Lexi.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a higher low, or not a higher low. Give me a percentile roll, and we'll see if which section we're using. 92. Okay, we'll use the special one again, and then roll it again to see which special one we get.
Well, I tried and it wouldn't let me. It said, you input too fast.
You just gotta type it.
That's crazy.
No. No. I have a feeling a 1 is like the word. She got a 1. Now,
Oh
technically it doesn't
my
mean, see, now, literally doesn't mean anything, no, in terms of, whatever, difficulty. But I'm going to guess
but
that he
by
put
the
something really bad on a 1.
So actually, 100 and 1 through 4 are special.
Yeah, I figured.
But
In my defense, I haven't fucked this over with a 1 ever before.
true, this is their first one.
But also, this is the most awful one. So
Yeah.
Technically,
If that
it's
matters.
not the most awful one. If that makes you feel any better.
no, it's still one awful one of 4, though, that I could have had out of the entire category.
At least we had a short rest, okay? At least we had a short rest. Because if we rolled that while I was at 24 HP, that would not have been very good. So-
Good news. It actually probably one of the better things you guys could have got based on where you are. It is run out of
Yay!
town. You get all turned around and in avoiding monsters, you guys end up over here.
I think, have we already been down this street? I don't know where we
I
are.
think we've been on circles for a while.
Wait, look at the map.
Constance,
No,
how
I
about you
think
lead us for a bit? I like
True,
to think
yes,
it was Constance that actually ended up getting us lost. Us because it's her one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
what?
Yeah. Yeah, Constance, how would you lead us? You lead us the right way, right? Use your divine
Yeah.
intuition.
We
You know,
believe in you.
technically,
I'm all turned around.
you do actually, because technically this is still a random encounter, so you do roll on the lucky finds table. You guys actually, as you're going, you get out here, you see a road person with like a pointed hat that's like all tilted, flat on their face in the middle of the road.
It's Oscar! Get him! You start kicking him.
Yeah, everyone just starts kicking him in the ribs.
Yeah.
Is that a person in the road?
I think so.
Well, let's go figure out what's going on. Cautiously, at least.
Yes.
Do you want me to go first?
I could sneak up on him, see.
He's face down, Magnus.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that it could be like a
He's
Venus
seeing
fly
nothing but
trap
dirt.
or like yeah, what if he's bait?
Venus
Oh,
flytrap.
We've seen some
She's-
wild shit.
That's a good point. No,
Wait
it
here.
could be bait.
It
She's just
could
gonna
be
start
bait.
walking up to it.
Okay.
Right?
Carefully,
Yep.
but not
Sure.
stealthily.
Fair.
You see what looks to be the corpse of someone.
Oh.
Can I kind of awkwardly kick it over?
Yeah, you push it over and you see kind of a withered man. He's like he was probably late mid 60s. And you flip him over and he's like he's just like bone. Like there is skin, but it's just like mummified. He was a very scrawny person. And you see he has a pouch that was like it's basically the medieval equivalent of a fanny pack. You see it's like a pouch that's around on his stomach. Around him is a bag that has been completely pilfered. But this one looks like it might have something in it.
As she like kicks it over to do that though, like before she does it, she looks up at Magnus and goes, "Boo."
And that's when the monster attacks. Roll initiative.
Yeah, no,
And
and then an arrow from off screen.
It
flies in.
just pauses right before it's just the JoJo ending. No roundabout.
She'll go to pick up the bag, but she's gonna do it carefully.
Okay.
Not open it yet.
You're holding it.
Okay. I open it.
Okay. Inside, you find 2 scrolls. One of rope trick.
That would be helpful, but I guess it means I don't waste a spell slot for it.
And
Yes.
one of where was it? I lost it. I'm having a stroke. Give me a second.
Uh oh.
Ah, there we go. Misty Step.
Wow. Those are valuable finds.
It was 2 uncommon scrolls.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So what we're saying, actually, even though I freaked out for nothing, is that my encounter actually was fine.
Technically,
So
it was good. Now, I will say, run out of town sucks a lot when you're in the actual middle
it
of
absolutely
the area.
does, but you know what is worse? Getting slapped in the face by some gigantic monster that's like 25 feet tall.
Not always, because
So
there's a chance you get more monsters because you get run out of town.
That's what I
However,
thought
you
was
guys
gonna
were already on
happen.
the edge.
Yeah.
But if you guys were like near like the Spoke Smithy, for instance, and you got like run out of town, you might end up like on the outskirts out here and have to like move all the way back through to get back, and it could be a problem. But it
Yeah,
kind of
that's
worked out because you guys were already pretty close to the outskirts. And then technically it is a random encounter, so I rolled on the lucky finds table, and you guys got something.
Right.
Well, I think we're going the wrong direction, but that seems it's like you get something useful, Constance.
Scrolls.
Oh, nice.
Are they good ones?
Do I know what they do?
Yeah, you know. You have proficiency in Arcana. So I'm going to say you generally, especially the lower level spells, like below 4, maybe 5 or below, you know them.
So, one of them, Scroll of Misty Step. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of that before, but you
I don't know
basically
what
just
that
like
means.
poof in
What does
another
it do?
spot.
You guys actually saw Oscar use 2 scrolls of Misty Step back to back.
True, but I didn't know
yeah,
if that
you
was.
just poofed. Yeah.
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 She'll just mention that, and she'll be like Oscar did.
Oh, well,
Ah.
that it's quite helpful then for you.
Right.
Well-
And then the other one is like, it's called rope trick. You just like get a rope and then you can climb it and go into like a different dimension, almost like just like this little pot. It's a weird space thing. I don't know, but that's basically it. It's like a safe space.
Also, I just want to say, River did say I'm basically like a warlock. For all I know, I can use spell scrolls. I have Pass
Is that how
Without
it
Trace
works?
that I bought. I've been waiting to use it when we actually need to do something really stealthy. So I'm gonna test it out when
That
we
would
get
have
to the
been-
end.
Wait, did you? Wait, you had that the whole time that we assaulted Oscar's.
Yeah, but he already saw us and had an alarm.
Not before when
snuck
you were
up with
ripping
it.
your way into the.
Yeah, we
Oh,
Yeah, Constance is
Magnus.
staring him down.
Magnus.
I'm not gonna lie. I only remember it because I was looking through my my inventory list just now, and it's in my inventory. I was just like, oh yeah, I bought that.
Wait, are you telling me we got peppered with magic missiles and all kinds of other arcane forces that were very painful and gross, and you had a way that we could have snuck in there? Well, easier at least than how we did.
Brother.
All right. I can put
This is Magnus
the
crunching on a
potato skins
ration.
away. Put the
Yeah.
dried potato skins away. All right, that's enough of that. That's not funny. Okay, this.
It's kind of funny.
Okay.
You know what?
All
That's
right.
not the point. We're about to go to the end. You know what? Maybe he can use it at the end. We
You know
should.
what?
Yeah.
Yes. You know, I'm
Can't
you know,
use
hold on, hold-
everything on that. Yeah.
Magnus,
you
that
know what?
does
You're
not
right.
mean I'm on your side.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I apologize. This is the second time I've, I'll be honest. Ever since meeting my father again, knowing that there's a chance really that I might not see him again. Now I know that he's out there. I've been a little tense, a little too tense. So, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to really relax.
I'm
so hopefully
not.
we
And
can
then
just-
she turns around and starts walking.
Well, all right. Let's just get this over with then, shall we? And we'll follow her.
I paid like what 200 gold for this, Caleb. I don't remember the price of it.
I also don't recall what you paid, to be honest.
I think it was more than 200.
It is pretty pricey, but.
Yeah, it
all right.
was.
So,
Yeah.
what speed are you guys going to get back? If you double move, you get there in 1. If you don't, you get there in 2. So,
I think we should just play it safe.
but reminder, if you get
Sure.
hit in a double move, you're likely ambushed.
Yeah,
I think we play it
I think
safe.
we'll just play it safe and go
All right,
one at a time.
Okay.
average.
Let's just-
Everyone, roll me a
We're so
D8.
close.
Give me a D10.
Oh,
I was
well,
gonna say,
That's
girl, if
okay.
we've been
Magnus,
whole
your
time, we
success
might as well
will
just run.
okay. Because I technically did it on harder difficulty.
It was close to a 1 for a second there. I got scared.
Oh. All right, and then one
Yeah.
more. Give me D12 this time, actually.
Oh, I'm so scared. Fucking knew it! What is today? What is today? What
Peter
is
got a
why?
2. All right, so
It's close.
Magnus, go ahead and roll me a percentile to decide which one we use, and then a percentile to decide which encounter it is. Okay, we're gonna use the normal Drakenheim one. Ooh, you get a 9. All right.
That's the real wild card.
Can
At
you,
least,
like-
at least it wasn't below a 5.
Can you use a real dice?
But roll 20 is real.
Mind you. Okay.
Roll 20 is a real dice.
So,
Uh-huh.
you get wrong turn. You end up where you were an
Oh
hour
my
ago.
God.
God!
Do we see the corpse? Do we see the corpse?
You do see the corpse.
It's like, hey, look, there's another corpse.
Wait a minute. What? Magnus, why are you leading us again? We've already been through the.
Okay, then you lead.
All right, I will happily, because apparently you two don't know your left from your right.
What?
Constance,
No, it's actually-
you've forgotten. You brought us here first.
Constance refuses to take left turns. She instead takes 3 rights because she doesn't like taking left turns.
Yeah.
So she gets lost sometimes because she forgets how many rights she's taking.
That was not my fault. And then she
Oh, really?
she pushes on Magnus's shoulder like, how the fuck did we ever get even to Emberwood Village? Like, how did we ever even get there?
I'm surprised
Like-
we even crossed the desert we were in, honestly.
Yeah, hello?
How did we cross that desert?
You are once
together?
again 2 regular movements from.
Yeah. Okay. I will lead us this time. Okay?
Alright.
I will lead us. I
Her
will.
All right,
jaw.
then go. And she
That means
like,
if me or Lexi roll 1, you're taking the blame for it. 'Cause you're taking-
Well, not if you alert something that's nearby with your one. That's not my fault.
All right, so
Okay.
everyone, we're gonna do it
Let 'em
again.
go.
Where it's gonna be
It's slow.
D10, D12. So D10 on this first one.
Okay. Oh, I got a 10. Not my fault. Not my fault this time. But I'm sorry about the next time, guys.
Okay, everyone makes it on this one,
All right.
and then D12 on this one. Magnus gets a 2.
Please.
It was so funny if you had.
Okay.
Ah,
Ugh.
boo.
The real enemy of this session was really
Yeah.
just.
So as we kind of see it in the distance,
Peter will say, see, not so hard, is it, to navigate a street?
well, I wasn't the one that got sick in the middle of nowhere, so you know what?
And, well, thank you for your
Maybe.
help. for
Maybe
that.
if it wasn't for your sickness and us stopping somewhere, we wouldn't have gotten so confused, okay?
You know what? I agree.
Wait, so it's my fault that you can't read street signs?
So it's been about 10 hours. Well, no, I didn't even count the rest. It's been like 13 hours since you guys set
yeah,
out.
we
for that
wasted a
mission.
lot of time out here. It's been bad. It's been real bad.
Hey guys,
So, we're
I
gonna
have a
s-
question.
We're going to say it's about 9 p.m. It is getting dark.
Where did the sun go?
You look
Oh,
up at the overcast
it is
sky,
getting
and it is
dark rather
darker than
quickly.
normal.
Yeah, it's just like we
Hmm.
didn't spend that
But
long, right?
you guys hear something.
We might have.
You hear the sounds of a tavern. Like, you hear raucous laughter, you hear some music. It's
Do we
just,
really
it's
trust
just
this?
another block up, but you hear it echoing down the street.
Wasn't this supposed to be abandoned, right?
Yeah, that's what they said.
To be fair,
And
he said it was
Constance is-
abandoned when the meteor fell. That doesn't mean no one ever took it back up.
Okay,
That's
but
true.
Then,
That's fair.
but her dream even
Vision.
mentioned same thing.
No.
Okay, vision. You said someone disappeared. Were they
Right,
having
the
a
one that
dream?
I just to clarify, do not believe because it could be the bad guys putting them in my head, so that doesn't really matter.
Okay, but
Hmm.
quick question though.
Quick answer. No.
What if Oscar's in this? It's just like, what if Oscar?
He's here getting a drink. He's really annoyed from the whole thing that happened.
Okay, so who could really be in there if this isn't otherworldly and something horrific waits in that inn for us?
You would know across
could
the
be?
river is Buckle Down Row, which is where the thieves, the Queen's men are typically gathered. No one knows if the Queen of Thieves is
Right.
there or not, but it's where a lot of the gangs gather.
You know what?
Oops.
Let's check it out. I'm willing to go up
What-
ahead.
What? Sure. Wait. So hold on. So Magnus, you said that wouldn't you get in trouble if you weren't able to, snuff this, suss out this whole place for the Queen's people,
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, they told me to come here and make
So
a
then they
smuggle
most
way.
likely don't have access to this place, broadly speaking.
Yeah, depending. But then who owns this place?
Well,
That's another
that's what I'm saying. So we could probably rule them out. I doubt the Hooded Lanterns have a setup all the way out here.
No way they did this as like a prank, right? I know they're a bunch of crazy people, but there's
I
no
doubt it.
way, right?
I doubt it.
Just come in, Magnus. It's just like, oh fuck. Oh.
Yeah. We were waiting for you, buddy. What took you so long?
It's
This is
actually
our
one of
little
those
test.
initiation things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're hazing him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just had to get there. That's how you.
Yeah, you had to prove yourself by getting there.
I'm gonna activate my last psionic dice.
Okay.
Oh,
There you
thank
go.
you.
There you
Thank
go.
There
you,
you go.
game.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So then
We can party
are you
until
going to-
midnight. In our
And a little
9
beyond.
p.m.
All right. So you want to head up there, scout ahead,
Yeah.
secretly, quietly.
Well, not
Um,
quietly. The last time we snuck up on a place is we ended up getting into a much bigger fight than needed.
So sneaking up means being quiet. So are you sneaking or are you not sneaking?
I'm not gonna sneak. I'm just gonna go
You know-
see what's up.
But what if it's bad?
You know what? That's his prerogative. No, just leave it, Peter. If
Yeah,
he wants to be
that's
silly
my
like that,
prerogative.
that's his prerogative. Bye.
Wait. Let's not be
I'm already
hasty.
walking. I'm already walking.
Manus, wait. Come back.
What?
Wait.
Why?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Go sneaky.
I then I stop at the dead of the street, and then I crouch. And
Skyrim sneak.
yeah, no, you can actually see his shoulders just he sighed and then just crouched. And you know what?
I can hear your bones creaking from here.
You would actually hear a little giggle from where he was. It was like a chuckle. I was gonna do pass without trace, but if there isn't anything
It probably-
bad going on,
Yeah.
or that I'm gonna sneak forward,
Okay.
sneakily.
As you kind of round the corner to the block where the Black Ivory Inn is, you see a pristine version of the Black Ivory Inn. There's no holes or damage. You see the sign is hanging there at the top. Warm firelight comes out the windows, and you hear laughter and stuff. And you see even there's a patio at the back section, and you see a couple people around a table playing cards.
This has to be an illusion.
Wait.
Has to be an illusion.
Wait, hold on. What kind of people are there? What are they wearing?
What are they wearing? I have
so,
goggles at midnight or
Yep.
night, so
I got you. You actually see that most of them are wearing middle to upper class clothes. There's no one's wearing rags, but most of them are pretty well dressed. Just playing cards. You see one of them has a nice pristine mustache. He's a little more well dressed than the rest of them.
Okay, so this place was supposed to be abandoned.
Wait.
I think something's playing with some illusion
But what-
magic here.
You also hear beautiful
were they
piano
wearing?
music playing from outside of the.
There's also piano music.
And I will say, Dante and Constance, Peter and Constance can hear the piano music, from where you guys are, very faintly.
Oh, I hear music.
And you
I
guys have
don't
heard it
trust
since you got
this.
here.
I
doubt
don't
they'd be
trust
playing-
this.
What if I use that scroll with dispel magic? What if I use
Well,
that?
I think detect
Oh.
magic. Do you have a scroll? I don't
Oh.
think so, right? We don't. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
think we
you
have a
have
scroll of detect magic.
Well, I don't have detect, but I have
Yeah.
dispel.
Okay.
So
I don't think we just use it willy nilly because dispel magic is super good.
I mean,
I think
okay,
we try
but to
figure
be
out-
fair,
I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
let's
Go
be
ahead.
real. There's a lot of monsters
Yeah.
in Drac, and
That
because
there-
of
this
that, that
wouldn't
makes
be-
me nervous that this is an illusion on purpose. And then as soon as we step in, it's
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna circle back, and how long does pass without trace last?
I believe 10 minutes, if I recall. Concentration.
Did you use that?
No,
He's
I haven't.
considered.
thought you-
He's considered using
Oh.
it, and so he's
Yeah.
wondering how long it lasts.
I don't
to
think
get
you have
closer.
to.
I literally just pull out the scroll from my bag. I mean, if it's still an illusion, it's probably quiet to that dude. That means we need to be extra quiet. I'm just thinking that we all go in together. This should help us.
I
Or
don't
help
think we
me.
should. I don't think we should go in. That's odd.
think we
That's
have-
completely
But it's gonna
odd.
fall yeah, but the silver, this will have to be dealt with at one point or another. and then more lives could be lost dealing with this.
So I used the scroll of dispel magic, right?
I think we can at least try to dispel it, maybe.
Okay, let's dispel it first then.
All right. But
I
that
guess
is-
we could
yeah,
try on the building itself. What is the range of dispel magic? 60, right?
I
Because it's
don't
not
recall.
touch.
Let me check.
Or at least I don't think it's touch.
120-foot range. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Okay.
Could you
Okay.
like if you don't could I go back and make like an arcana? Could I like maybe do an arcana check to see if it's an illusion?
How are you? So that would be.
Like kind of back to where I was before.
You can roll an intelligence check. I'll let it be Arcana, I guess, since you have proficiency.
Can I assist him by because he filled me with the information.
I'm gonna say
And
no.
so obviously
you
it's-
can't
it's normally-
assist someone detect an illusion.
Yeah.
Unless
Well,
you have already
fair
discovered
enough.
an illusion, I don't think.
It
you can
could
Fair enough,
also
never
be
mind, yeah.
perception, well, like whatever you think would make.
I think
sense, but I
Arcana
can do
makes the
Arcana.
most sense.
Okay. Then 16 in all. I got a
Looks
plus 2 and I rolled a
completely real.
14. Looks complete. This thing
It looks completely
real.
real. Other than the doubts you have on your own, it looks completely real.
Looks so real. But
The
it's
only thing I will say with the
illusions.
16,
Illusions are meant.
I'll say there is all the buildings around the Black Ivory Inn are destroyed. In fact, the ones that are really
Yeah,
close
no,
to
this
it are
has
like
to be an
they're
illusion.
like the halves closest to the Black Ivory Inn are collapsed.
Okay, then I think this is an illusion. I would be like, all right, Constance, let's dispel whatever this is.
Reminder: Dispel Magic is a 3rd level spell. You will have to make a check to use the scroll
Yes.
successfully.
I was literally opening my mouth to say that.
I'm the DM. I'm God. My job is to tell everyone. I'm the information prompt in a video game when you hover over an item where it says like "Warning."
You're
blah,
the
blah, blah.
tooltip.
I'm the tooltip.
You're the tooltip.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, though, because it says that you can cast it on an object. Can I even count?
So you can count the building as an object. It technically counts as a gargantuan object.
Right.
But
'Cause
you
the-
could also do a magical effect, which in this case would be the illusion
Yeah.
that you're
Yeah,
perceiving.
I'd rather do that. Because if I do object, but
I'm gonna
the
consider them as
illusion
one and the
isn't
same.
on the building,
I get what you're
then
saying.
it doesn't do any. That doesn't do anything.
I get what you're saying.
So
So you'd like to try? You're gonna get within 120 feet.
yeah. Also, to be clear, y'all,
Okay, so
I have 2 scrolls,
That's true.
so
She
I will
did
have
find
one
2.
left. So
Okay.
this is
Okay.
not like losing it completely.
Right. It's not our
So
only one.
you said
Okay.
that there's buildings. Could we go into an alley? I don't want to be out in the open.
It would be a
Open when we
DC
do it.
13 Arcana check, by the way, as a reminder. So roll a D20 plus Arcana have to be to 13 because it's 10 plus the spell's level. And then what were you saying, Magnus?
Could we like go through the alley like side?
There's not much of an alley,
So there's-
actually. It
Yeah, it sounds like they're all
so it's
destroyed
it's
buildings. like
on
a
the
flat.
corner of a street, and there actually is kind of a nice yard around it. Like it's got some nice grounds with even some trees
Yeah,
and stuff.
fuck this place. This
No,
place
I mean,
is
so
evil.
pause real quick.
So
The trees are all dead and decrepit, and there's not really any
Yeah.
grass. But I'm saying
Just the
the
building
setting,
itself.
there's no like
Oh, okay.
alleys
I thought
because
it
it's
was
kind
like,
of on its own.
Yeah.
It seems like it's a pretty upper end establishment, not quite like royal or noble or anything, but like it's on the upper end of society.
Is this what's his faces from our session zero's place? That's the deal he made with the voice in the sewer
Oh,
for Dante's character.
lost
this is just
episode.
his place.
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
just
the
his
lost
place.
episode.
okay, Caleb, okay, I make a roll and I add my Arcana, but it sounded like you said a whole lot more than that.
that's all
so
I said. The DC is 13 because it's 10 plus the
Oh,
spell's
19
level.
then.
You got
Cool.
19?
I
So,
rolled an
nice.
18,
You cast
so
the
plus
spell,
1.
and it successfully goes off, and suddenly the scroll catches like purple and green flames in your hand, and it just and you like kind of have to drop it as it obliterates itself into dust.
That's not normal.
I don't
Is
think
it?
it's supposed to do that, right?
So, I'm assuming I'm a little bit too low of a
All
spellcaster
you
for that.
know, all you know from this directly, because you're proficient in Arcana, the spell you successfully cast it. The spell failed, and it seemed to fail like in some sort of catastrophe way. So it wasn't just like you cast it and an object had no magic. You cast it against something that it doesn't work against for some reason or another. So it kind of like the magic rebounded at the scroll.
I'm gonna be real honest.
Mhm.
I don't think this is a right now problem, Magnus. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think you go back and you tell them what is going on. No. Because don't get me wrong. You aren't going back with nothing. You are going back with the knowledge that I literally could not do anything about it.
I want to specify a couple things that you'd also know that I hadn't said. The reasons could be a couple things. The things you can think of are, one, it was against a spell or effect which is directly immune to the dispel magic effect. 2, it is a spell or effect that is too powerful for dispel magic to dispel. Or 3, something directly attacked your spell.
Yeah.
So like something counterspelled you or something.
But
you didn't hear a voice though, counterspell's
that.
verbal. So who knows? But either
I don't care
something
about
retaliated, it was too strong, or it was an effect that directly cannot be harmed by dispel magic.
I'm kind of obliged to agree with you, Constance. I don't really know much about magic, but the fact that it just completely
this
it's
sounds
like it just tore up your scroll.
more like we tell River, and then River tells the Amethyst Academy, because that's magic that's way out of my league.
Well, I'm still gonna have to tell the.
That's fine.
Queen's
There's
sure they can know.
nothing. There's nothing that we can do about that, and I am not walking in that building.
Yeah, I'm not gonna either, but I do want to see inside.
Didn't you already do that? And there was people
I only
playing
saw
cards.
the side, but
No,
I wanna...
there's a patio outside. You can all see it, actually. There's a patio outside where there's a couple men.
Yeah, but Magnus, I think to see inside, you'll have to actually go in there to walk past the illusion. And if you do, it'll be too late.
I'm thinking once there's like a bubble, and you pass that bubble, and you're not getting back out the bubble.
That's a good point. You hear that? That's a good point. The bubble.
And what if they want me to come back out here? That's my biggest worry.
Well, they can.
Well, I'm guessing whatever's in there does not want you leaving.
No, if they want to know what's in here so bad, they can risk their own hides, okay?
Yeah, but here's the thing. And then if the deal breaks, then we have them on our ass nonstop, and not many places are safe after that.
Sure, but this could literally be anything. We don't know what's past
Not
here.
just that, Magnus.
It's an illusion.
Magnus, and she holds up the scepter. I'm not going in there.
That's true. Yeah, we can't lose that. That would be worse.
Then let's just go back.
I don't want to make an enemy of the Queensmen either, I promise. But maybe they'll be more understanding.
They can get over it and go there themselves. That's what I think.
Sure.
Based on the knowledge that you had, it didn't include that. So now you're coming back with the new knowledge of that.
What was the quest exactly, Caleb?
It was to reclaim the Black Ivory Inn and open up the Smuggler's Passage if it was possible.
And guess what? It's not possible.
But
not right now.
Literally the reclaim part, because I have a feeling if we go back and he's like, well, you didn't reclaim it. Like, I asked you to reclaim it, and you didn't reclaim it.
He didn't say reclaim it or die trying, so who knows? I mean, look, Magnus, we can either take our chances with pissing them off and maybe, getting jumped and dying later, or we can go past this threshold without knowing what's past there, die now, and then they never hear about it, and then they go over here and either figure it out or open it up anyway somehow, and we're dead.
Fine.
So who cares?
Fine.
That is biscuit I am not risking it for.
It's like pristine, right? Like
it is pristine.
Yeah. That
also
looks like it. That. Oh, so go ahead, Constance.
No. Just to be clear. Like I said, do I believe my vision? No. But my vision had like shadows and stuff. That's not shadows.
Yeah.
That's like everything but shadows.
Well, I think if it is an illusion,
to say
I
pristine,
think the shadows.
It does. Like, there are some flaws on the building, like some scratches and blah blah blah, but it definitely doesn't look like a meteor hit. Anywhere nearby.
I think what your vision saw, the shadows are the illusion in this case.
So
She's been consumed by the
she's been
darkness.
consumed by the darkness. We will actually take our break right here. I was planning on taking it
I think it's
anyway,
a good
and
time.
apparently
I think it's a good
someone's
Yeah, I
been
think we
waiting
had
more.
that.
So we are going to take our break, and we'll be right back in 15, 20 minutes or so. So we will see you all then. And we are back from our break, rested and hydrated, ready to see what the ruins have in store. Party did a little bit of discussing about their plan over the break. Let's hear what the current plan is.
I think it's just to go back to. I think our plan is right now is to go back to Emberwood, talk to Blackjack. If he sets a deadline on, if he tells us to, go back to the Ivory Inn and deal with it, right? Like, then
Yes, we'll deal
we
with
kind
it
of
then.
have to.
Sure.
We then on our way back, we're most likely gonna stop by this smithy, to deal with the
Yes.
stuff that relating. What was it? The dwarves and the Amethyst Academy was the deal.
The hooded lantern.
Reminder
The
that it
hooded
is
lantern.
about 10 p.m.
Yes.
Just so you guys know.
Um,
In fact, you
so-
can see this weird effect that happens as night falls, where the haze begins to kind of lift almost and becomes like an eldritch aurora in the sky above Drakenheim.
That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
It happens every night.
Caleb, will you do me a favor and check your teams?
No.
So
Fine.
I think we just start moving back now.
All right. Yeah. Good recap, Magnus. Yes. That certainly is what we plan to do. So we'll head towards the river then.
Yep, I got a boat, so and we can, I
Right.
guess,
I mean,
check out
the
what's
ferry.
causing the ferry to be hold up.
I mean, yeah, even though it's shut down, we might be able to open it back up. Who knows?
All right.
All right. So you guys want to go kind of this way towards the ferry in quotes?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I guess
that is going to
it's
be one
one
movement. So go ahead and roll me d12s.
Can we do a safer movement?
If you
Would
do
that
safe,
get
it'll
us
take
there?
2.
Oh, okay, so then we'll just do okay. Well, sorry guys. Okay, never mind.
You rolled a 12.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
I also got a 12.
Nice.
Oh
Constance got a
God,
4.
you know what this means?
No, she got a 4. But it doesn't
No,
mean
no,
next
no.
time you're screwed.
Yeah, next time
Yeah.
we're
So-
screwed.
You guys make it to what appears to be an abandoned pier. You see lots of
Okay.
ramshackle buildings, and you do see a ferry, like docked. Like you see the ropes have tied it to the pier. You're kind of like a couple hundred feet back. Like you're well within eyesight, but you're not like at the dock yet. But it looks like very quiet. You can see just kind of the water lapping at the side. The Dran River is very wide, but it is also very slow. So it's just, you hear like water lightly sloshing.
Is there a spot where the ferry was? Like, if there's
It is currently moored to the dock.
Yeah.
okay.
So yes.
I'm gonna go and inspect the dock.
Are you guys coming with
in,
him, or
like,
is
the
he
water.
scouting on his own?
If I'm going
go
alone,
with.
then I'm stealthing. I'm gonna try to sneakily show up. I know I can't do like I know you're trying to make it sure, so it only makes it
I'm
stealth
fine
when
going
we
with.
need it.
I'll
But-
follow you up, Magnus.
All right.
So you guys all
Going
walking
fine.
together?
Well,
Sure.
Constance,
I'll come with.
are you hanging back? You come with? Okay.
I'll come
All
with.
right.
All right.
All
Are you guys stealthing your way up, or are you all just walking up?
Might as well be a little sneaky.
Yeah.
There's no harm of trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
So
Like,
Like
something's there.
Sounds good.
like we are expecting danger. I just want to say, at least
Yeah.
Magnus is expecting danger.
you guys approach the docks. I didn't ask for a stealth check yet.
Oh, sorry.
Hell.
Look, I'm just ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready to hit it. All right, just ready. I'm sorry.
I'm waiting. I waited. Like I remember you
kidding.
mentioning.
I'll let him count. Go ahead and roll yours, Magnus.
I mean, I'll do it again. I don't care.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
25.
I mean, I don't want to
rolled
jump
an
again.
18, and I have. Oh, I know 26. Sorry, I thought I had a plus 7, not a
Okay.
plus 8.
Un momento, por favor.
Poor favor.
Por favor.
Oh my god, stop giving each other poor favors and give each other wealthy favors.
Okay. What does that entail?
Going the extra mile nearing that favor. So,
Okay.
someone asks for
So as
for
you guys
some
are
water,
approaching,
you bring them too.
The
Oh,
first
yep,
thing you
yep,
guys
yep.
see is a sign outside of the docks, like staked into the ground. And it's a really crude sign, clearly made of like planks of like splintered wood. And it just has written, carved on it, "Don't."
Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand.
Do you guys continue?
Fuck no.
That's
So, mind you, Magnus will look at a scroll burning in his hands, like totally fine and want to go in. But I look at a sign that says "Don't."
At least we
And wanna
can
turn around.
fight the house. I don't know if we can fight whatever's in the water. Okay,
Can
go
you
ahead.
fight the house?
You know? Yeah. He's got an adamantine sword. He's gonna fuck up that house a lot.
Maybe.
Assuming the house is the problem.
Yeah, true.
I feel like I need like just a concept art. Magnus being like, "No, it's fine." Looking at the house and it's just like everything blowing up,
just-
boom, and then a sign. He's
The most
like,
eldritch,
want
the most eldritch
water?
abomination,
You know
completely
what?
fine. A sign that
Magnus
says
will-
no.
And he's just going,
Yeah.
you gotta get your
Yeah.
art friends to watch
Rejection.
us, Lexi. You gotta tell all of them about come watch the
See,
stream.
See, I'm just saying. There's
Uh-huh.
water. If we get into combat with like a fucking tentacle hentai monster, like
Watch the hentai. Come on. I mean, don't do that. But
Yeah, Galo, you wanna say that again?
But okay, my bad. But there could be a tentacle monster. You want to deal with that, where we have no real way of fighting against that?
Yeah, I would say I'm not really adept at fighting on a boat. I didn't really, I didn't think that there was something that could be dangerous in the water. I probably
"Too
should have
bad
thought
I'm not
about
honey."
True.
it. True. Not even molasses.
I liked it.
That was stupid.
Somebody else say something, please. Somebody else say something.
So,
Save me from my pun,
are you
please.
guys? What are you guys gonna do instead then? If you're not gonna go towards the docks,
Well, I mean,
Actually,
off
yeah.
in the
I
distance if there's
forgot. I
light.
said that it's me. Constance turns around and she looks at Magnus and she goes, "Really?
yeah.
The sign scares you?"
You want me to attack a thing in the water? Otter? Good luck. I don't know how to swim. I mean, he does probably, but
Okay. Well, to be fair, we don't have to go through past this sign that says "don't."
Right, but like, what's the other option?
going all the way around.
Yeah, well,
Which is
right
exactly
there.
what I didn't want to do in the first place, which is why I agreed to go to the mill when we started this.
I think we just do the end then. I honestly think we do the end, and then
Magnus,
go around.
I'm not going back to the inn.
So we're coming all the way out here for no.
Bro,
reason.
he's doing the, we can't go over it. We,
We
can't,
can't
go,
go
under
under
it.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
we've got to go through it.
Yeah. We
Um,
gotta go through it.
Well, this is
Then,
quite the predicament,
you know what?
isn't it?
Let's go on the boat then. Come on. Yeah. Come on. And like he's gonna go to the edge of the dock.
You're gonna start. You're
okay.
gonna go down.
Wait.
Yeah.
Are you
no,
gonna
I'm
start?
walking-
Because you're still a couple hundred feet like from the water's edge.
Oh, okay. I want to keep on walking. Let's go.
Well, Constance.
I didn't tell him to do that. That's
Well,
not what I
well,
said. I was
you
just
egged him
complaining about
on.
going all the way back.
Egged
No,
him on.
no,
egged him
because he
on.
was scared of a sign.
Well, he's not
Compared to
scared
my
of the sign, is he?
scroll
He's scared of the
burning
fact that,
in
that
my
someone put a
hand
sign for
and
us
the
somewhere.
arcane being like boom about it. Like,
Well, sure, but like again, it's not. We're not afraid of of your scrolls bursting. We're afraid of of whatever is inside making the scroll do
Duh.
that. We're scared of what's
Duh.
behind the sign that says "don't." It's reasonable, I think.
I'm still walking.
That's
I know.
not the same thing.
I'm keeping that in my head.
Like, I get your point,
Yeah.
but that is not the same thing.
He's pretty
Magnus!
far.
I am gonna start going more stealthy though as I draw clear.
Okay,
And I'm
roll-
just gonna
roll me a new
pop
stealth
in
check.
my head. I'm
Magnus,
just gonna pop in my
blast!
head. No, you want to cross the water? We can cross the water. I got a boat for you.
All right, you're being a little bit ridiculous now. You
It's
don't have
literally
to...
like I'm traveling with an adventure of more girls. What is this? This petty little Magnus!
23 on my stealth deck.
Um,
No. Like it's
No,
just,
you're
she's
good, you're
scared of the house, but not the water. Okay. And why would Magnus?
What she
Wait, I mean, that's a good point. Are you not afraid of what's in the water?
No, of course I am. I just wasn't afraid of the
are
sign.
you guys following him, or are you guys still standing back there?
No, she's standing.
Well,
no.
We were still standing back there while he was still moving up.
That's why she's yelling out his name.
Yeah.
We probably should head down there. We should probably head down there.
No. Let him prove a point. Let him be petty.
No, Magnus, maybe stop going so far.
I'm gonna pull up
Yeah,
the scroll
maybe
and-
stop.
We don't
She
know what's
said-
past there. Please.
Well, you guys wanted to, continue on.
Well, no, we can
Scared of
walk
the
back.
sign?
I don't
I ain't
care
scared
about
of no
walking
sign.
back.
My
Fine.
complaint
Oh God!
isn't a
God
do it.
forbid! Oh God, I'm on a map, guys. I'm on a map.
I think you mean flame forbid, but sure.
Like I'm expecting there to be combat here. So you coming or not?
Well,
Constance is standing there with her arms crossed.
we can always turn around. It's never too late.
It's
never too
late. It's never too
Fine.
It's
late.
never too late.
I will come back, and I will.
And as you say that, I need you to roll
Yeah,
initiative with
feeling.
disadvantage, Magnus. Well, everyone technically, it's a surprise attack.
no.
Out of the water, you see this. So, like, as you're kind of, because we're going to the water's edge, and as you start to turn around, you see this weird, like, rubbery glint
13?
under the water, and you see this weird frog-looking humanoid that throws a purple bead at you, like a fist-sized purple ball.
Nat 20 into a 7, by the way.
Rip. Oh, here, I didn't put you guys on the map. Like, you guys are
Yeah,
technically off
it
the map,
didn't-
but you need to be
oh.
on the map for.
Oops.
To add a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have
So
a
yeah,
9.
go ahead.
Yeah, I do too, OMG.
Add turn.
Oh man, loving that advantage.
Oh no!
yeah.
Well, you're not gonna have to
Yeah.
worry about being in debt to the Queensman anymore.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. Also, by the way, your stealth became irrelevant because you and Constance were yelling back and forth instead of using your mental.
That is true.
Yeah.
So your stealth
Yeah.
check actually turned into a 0.
Yeah.
All right.
All that work.
We will go ahead and initiate it with boop and boop.
You know, they're smaller
And-
than I thought they were gonna be.
There's probably gonna be a lot more. Like a lot more.
And they're going to go first,
Yeah.
of course. And
Oh,
they
you're
are
gonna
going
get-
to use their ranged attack, which is they have disadvantage. Nah, they still it's their turn actually, so they're just gonna doing doing, and you see them hop up onto the edge of the dock.
So are they like tentacles? What are they?
They are
Yeah,
frog,
frog-
and you see their
frog.
Look like
their
frogs.
faces open in 4
Oh.
directions.
Oh, I see.
Like
That's
an
awful.
elite.
Or kind of 2, but they have like this big split in the center of their face.
Oh.
And
like a
they are
Demogorgon.
going to kind of, but with 2 instead of 4. I think he's
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, he is.
Here we go. And you are technically, no, I guess surprise doesn't work. It's just initiative in this. So we're just gonna roll normally. They attacked from hidden though, so I guess they do have advantage. So that one gets a 15, so it misses. And
Okay.
then this one gets a
So then I don't see.
19. So you are gonna take.
It's gonna hurt.
30 damage.
You're gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, yep, 5 bludgeoning damage.
Additionally, you're gonna take. Ooh, dropped it on that one. Hang on. You're gonna take 10 acid damage.
Oh, yep, I'm down. I'm gonna be down, I should say.
and the blob it throws you, the purple like orb, sticks to your skin. And you see it like kind of starts to like fuse into the side of your skin.
Like in The Incredibles?
Kinda, except it starts to kind of mix with his skin.
Yeah, fuse
Yeah.
into him instead of just
Yeah.
expand on him.
As that happens, Constance goes, "That was not my fault."
Oh,
God.
oh.
Okay. Yes. So to let you know the mechanics, you can technically take an action to remove the egg thing from your skin, like the weird.
Okay.
I'm
slimy
sorry. The
looking-
what now?
Well, it looks like a frog egg.
What?
Like it's like a slimy
It doesn't
purple
matter, because
orb.
the
If you
next
zoom
one's
in on
gonna
them, you can
have
kind of
a
see. It looks like
hit
little
me.
frog spawn eggs.
It doesn't matter because the next one's gonna hit me with the with their attack.
They both threw. The
It
first one missed. The
missed.
second
Oh,
one missed.
yeah,
The
it's
second one hit.
Yeah.
Um,
He got a 15 on the first one.
and they're actually gonna stay right there. So, Magnus, it is your turn.
Action, cut off the bulb, and bonus action.
So
dash.
in doing so, you take.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause
it's fused.
It's fused into.
Yeah. So you rip it off. There's kind of like a psh as it kind of splashes. You
Ew.
take 3d6 acid damage.
oh, I'm down. I'm down.
You
said what?
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 5, so you take 8 points of acid.
Holy fuck! I was ready for the thing. Bonus action, dash. So
'Kay.
60 feet that way.
Got you.
I don't know exactly where 60
nope.
feet is. So I'm
You
just gonna
you
go.
well, you can hold right click to view. Hang on, you were like
No,
were like
I
here.
wasn't that close.
You were like
No,
here.
I was.
No,
up
you're
here.
about here.
Was I?
I'm pretty sure.
I think that was a lot
Hold
closer.
up, I'll just go back in the stream.
Yeah, I think he was like on this one or this.
I can't
one.
go back in the
No,
stream.
I think here.
Someone else probably can though.
I think he was here.
Okay, well, someone else just go
I
backwards.
don't
in the
I
stream
know I wasn't that.
because I'm
far
technically
forward.
on the stream's account, so I can't view.
'Cause
Backwards.
I'm
see
pretty
if
sure
it
I
lets
was
me
more
do
near
that.
this blue thing.
No,
I don't think
you
so.
were here.
Where the gold?
Hold on,
the
hold
gold?
on.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you see it on
I've
the
been
screen?
pinging
Yep.
it the whole time.
That's what I thought too. Did you check?
Yeah, that's literally where he was.
Yep.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
where he was.
Yep. Called it.
Oh, okay.
Bad
It's
memory.
because I.
thought it
It's
was
actually
blue.
it's because I had gauged their range. Anyway, so you can move
Also,
60.
this map is off. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
the map is. So I didn't make this one. This one is actually from a book. Yeah, here you stay there, and I'll just move them back 5.
Yeah.
Constance and Peter, you guys are a couple hundred feet away. Are you rushing to his aid, or are you staying there?
I will probably try to get a little closer just in case.
So you're gonna
But,
dash,
well-
basically move 60. You're probably
well, I
3 dashes away from him, like 3 dash turns.
dashes.
Yeah, that argument went on for a while. Remember,
Um,
he moves 30 feet per 6 seconds.
Yeah. I'm probably going to dash. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Though
would
we have to go
2
past the
dashes.
sign, don't we? Huh.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. But anyway, it's Constance's.
Oh,
well,
shoot,
but I
had that
can.
backwards. My bad. Actually, I think you guys both have a
Yeah.
+2, so it's kind of whoever decides they want to go first.
She's already ahead of me
Yeah.
in the line. That's
So,
fine.
Constance, are you dashing towards him or are you waiting?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys are equal distance, so 3 dashes will get you guys there. So that's 2 now. And then, Peter, you're also dashing, right?
Yeah. So how far away are we again?
3
Specifically?
dashes. So, like 180 feet.
Sorry. Right. So it was 180 feet pretty much right now.
Or so.
Okay. Once I'm gonna make that dash, so move 60 feet,
Yep.
and once I'm within 120 feet range, which is after my dash, I'm gonna shout. I'm using my bonus action to shout for Magnus to pick up the pace, Magnus. Get away from there as fast as you
And I
can.
would do
Is that really
another 30
120
feet.
foot range? Dang.
It's 120 foot, and if whoever can hear me.
All right, fair enough.
Yep.
And so,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
you move
around
another
30.
30 feet, Magnus. We got it.
Yep.
So, I just
Move them 30 feet back.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna do it this way. So, into their turn. So they go. They get 10 feet minus 30 because they have 40, which means that they are this distance from you, which is 80. You see, they kind of start to hop, and one of them like does another lob, but it misses you. It's out of their range, and you see they kind of just, and then they begin to hop. They just kind of jump, sploosh right back into the water, And you actually see a couple other ones hopping out and kind of looking around, and then they jump back into the water too. Because of Peter's movement there, you got too far out of their range.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I had to be. I wanted to make sure
That
I
was
was
good.
in. Yeah. Yep.
Peter
There
just
was one.
saved Magnus's ass there.
Yes.
And with that, we will kill initiative because they're not
Okay.
proceeding any further.
Well,
So,
I know
we'll
what caused it. Why they said not to go there.
Yes.
There's probably
There's
gonna
like
be lot more
there's a
frogs.
large acidic-y burning welt like on his shoulder, like not forearm, the bicep area where there's just like where it was fused to him.
Yeah.
Because they're about like they're like softball sized things that they're throwing.
Yes. Okay, and we definitely can't cross the water
Yep.
on your boat.
So I
So-
think we just for the night head out outside the haze, set up a camp, and rest.
Is
Here, I'll take us back to
is
the
a
map.
way.
Okay. I don't remember if there's anything on the other side. I don't think there is anything except for wilderness. Isn't
Well,
there? Unless we want to trek.
Other
on the
side of
outside
what?
again.
Other side of the river or to the east?
No, sorry. On our side. On our side of the map.
Nothing
Like there's not.
safe-wise,
Like there's
no.
not. I was trying to remember if there was a named location off the map up here, but there
Nope.
isn't.
There is not.
So
Technically, if you go a good few miles like up the river, there's eventually a bridge, but it's pretty far.
all right.
I think
but
we
otherwise,
just take a
just
long
move
rest
wilderness.
outside the haze.
Technically, the bridge is outside the haze. You guys
Where?
could go to the bridge.
Yeah, we can. We can
Oh,
camp
man.
near the bridge.
It's a good few
then.
hour walk.
Yeah.
It'll be late at night, but
All right,
Yeah.
then let's do
That's
that.
probably for the best. I mean, it's nighttime. I can barely see anything.
yeah, Peter can't see
Um,
crap. Well,
Yeah.
I will say within
I was gonna
Dragonheim, it's still
say-
pretty low light because of the aurora.
Also,
Yeah.
isn't the scepter like?
The scepter
Is
is
it-
only on if you turn it on.
Oh, I guess it doesn't.
It requires you to be lit unless you are attuned to it. But you could use it to cast light on itself. I mean,
Yeah.
It can become a glowing torch.
But
basically.
remember, we're still near Thieves, Queen of Thieves territory.
Across the river, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
which we are not going.
Well, we'll take the bridge. Bridge. But I think we first get out
Does-
the haze,
Yeah.
camp near the bridge, not at the bridge. And then we long rest. That's what I think.
All right.
Is
What
that
do you
what
think,
everyone thinks?
Constance?
I mean, he thought that he should just like run over there, but sure, let's do what the old man says.
Well, that's why I'm
Then
asking
don't
for your
do it.
input. That's why I'm asking for your input. What do you think? Do you think it's a smart idea for us to head to the bridge? I'm asking you genuinely. Because it is outside the haze, at least. So we could get a nice rest in. Because otherwise, I think we're just walking back through the city again.
I guess we had a shot to go back through the city, but
Yeah, we kind of squandered that, didn't we? Well, maybe
yeah.
we isn't maybe more me and Magnus than you, but so all right. Well,
Yep.
sounds like a plan then. Yes.
right.
Oh, great flame! We'll be heading to the
Alright.
bridge.
Are you guys gonna double move and get out of the map in one go, or are you gonna single move along the riverbank?
I'm down to a double move.
Does it have to be along the riverbank?
No, but you guys could extend. You guys could extend and go like that. You could double move.
I think that's kind of what I'd rather do, to be honest.
In that case,
But I guess we're gonna
everyone roll me d20s. Are you, were you double moving? I assume, or were
Yeah.
you guys gonna single move?
Oh, I thought we were double movie.
Well, I'm fine double moving.
I'm also cool with it. So,
'Kay.
I mean, you guys had
Okay.
me outvoted anyway. So,
Fair enough. Well, I mean, yeah, but we still want to take input if you had a different
Yeah.
idea. Just so that way we're
Yeah, votes could change if someone's opinion is valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, or yeah, if you have solid reasoning as to why we should go slow. Yeah.
Okay. Everyone succeeds. You
All right.
guys get out there, and you guys will get a long rest.
All right.
So you guys can go ahead and give yourself a long rest.
What an eventful session so far.
Yeah.
We're doing a lot today. We're making a lot of progress.
Now,
Totally.
Oh,
are you guys
boy.
wanting to cross the bridge and get to the southern side?
I mean, we might as well. We're near the bridge.
We might as well. We're already here, outside of the haze.
Okay, so I'm
No,
just
we're
going to
already
go
here.
ahead
To the
and
mill.
move you guys. We'll just say it takes an hour. You guys end up like
Okay.
here off the map.
I was just worried about
So-
bandits.
This is the hilly terrain. So if you guys continue outside the map and try to go around, you may have to roll for exhaustion. But you guys could alternatively go back into the ruins.
Yeah, I'd rather just walk like around.
Which you guys can
to
move
the
like
edge
in
of-
this location. Like you don't have to go too buckled down.
Yeah.
No, you guys can stay.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but
You guys want
Yeah, I
to
think that's fine
basically
with
is
me.
this kind of the general plan you guys are wanting? Just kind of avoid the city as much as
Yes.
possible, get
Yeah.
back to Emberwood.
Yeah.
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 Okay,
We're playing it safe.
gotcha. You guys double moving. Magnus, your health didn't go. Make sure you hit the long rest button.
Oh, I didn't know we technically long rest or not. That was.
He just said we did.
I did not hear that.
He said you guys get a long rest.
He's got eggs in his ears.
Seriously.
All right. So you guys double
Frog.
moving. You said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, 2d20. I always get so giddy during this part. I'm just like, yes, let's see it. Come on.
Every time it's
I bet.
a
Ugh,
gamble.
you guys are boring. All right, double move again.
I mean, yeah, kinda. We
Don't
are
worry.
being pretty boring this time
will be a
around.
one.
D20.
Oh, well.
Yeah, D20s again. Go ahead.
I almost kind of feel bad for the people watching.
They had enough excitement with Magnus almost dying had it not been for Peter's bonus action there.
Yeah.
True.
Man, good thing I arbitrarily decided 180 feet, huh?
Right. Yes. Because if it
'Cause
was
that
any
just random. I
more
was
than
like,
that,
180.
yep. Yep.
All right, and you guys make it. Are you guys? Yeah, you technically have to double move to get there again this hour, but you
All
can
right.
also.
All right.
you guys
Let's
want
go.
to? Okay,
Let's
20s
go.
again. Yep.
Unless you have a different opinion, Constance.
No.
Alrighty.
Let's see them. So Magnus is good. Peter is good.
P-Tray, good.
Constance is good. Boo. All right. You guys make it back to Emberwood Village. I'll go ahead and just pull you onto that map, just so you have
Yay!
better vision.
I am gonna
Back
go
on.
immediately to the skull and sword.
Okay. Hang on. I'm just gonna.
Wait, Magnus, do you want me to go with you?
Yeah.
You want to
Yes.
go by yourself? All right.
Okay, so Peter and Magnus are gonna go to the Skull and Sword. Constance,
And,
where would you
as
like
much
to
as
go?
I'd love to have you there, Constance, it's probably best
No.
if we leave that nice
Yep.
relic. Well,
Bye.
yes. Yeah. All right. See you later. Hopefully. All right.
Probably.
Hopefully. Constance, where will you be going off to? Are you going to go to River and report Oscar's stuff and bring the research?
I don't know how much of that I'm carrying. I know I'm carrying the
Use-
syringe.
Oh yeah, Peter technically searched the most.
Yeah.
Of it. So you have the.
I have the
syringe,
note.
You have the notes, but he could hand them
Yeah.
to you and have you go deliver, or you
Yeah,
guys
I
can
can't.
wait and do it. as
Okay, let's say she starts to walk off, and then she goes,
Mm.
"Wait," and then she turns back around and she goes, "You have some of the stuff from Oscar's."
Yes.
Lab.
Magnus will tear a
the notes.
page from his journal, the one with the
with the runes on the
portent-
the demonic
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
fair.
and like the arrows
Uh,
where they go and all
Mhm.
that kind of stuff.
I forgot
Not the
you did that
actual
while you were in
rune.
there.
I remember. You wrote the runes separately in a list and then had
Mhm.
arrows pointing at where they went on the circle rather than drawing the
Mhm.
circle.
Because I was not
If you-
trusting that.
Yeah.
Peter will take out the gross pieces of paper.
Oh, I thought
The-
how gross these were. Here you go.
Because that could be like.
I
What
mean, the paper
gives
itself
insight
is
on-
fine, but they do contain very gross
I mean-
content.
It's Oscar. He probably sweat on him.
Yeah, while writing them, like
Yeah.
A little bit.
he
of
does that thing where he's
ink
like
is
it's like
smeared.
really
Or,
close.
like,
He's also
Yeah,
a
and he was
lefty, so
like-
it's like smeared.
yes,
Has
yes.
thought bubble like come out or something.
Ew.
yeah, he just
No,
The
sneezes
book is
on
actually-
it.
covered in grease.
Hilariously, compared to the rest of the house, his notes are actually pretty pristine. Like they are
Well,
untouched by
it's the only
anything
thing
that
the-
wasn't supposed to touch.
Yeah,
them.
feel
it's
like
the only
he
thing
cares about, so-
Yeah.
That does seem to be the case. It genuinely seems like he just simply did not care about cleanliness more than intentionally being disgusting or anything.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take all
so-
the extra stuff from them.
There are
Okay,
plenty of
right.
people at Gen Con.
And
like that.
maybe
True.
I should report what I found to Angstrom Lang. Maybe.
We could talk to them. We
You
could
mean-
talk to Angsham later.
You mean like the supplies and stuff?
Well, that and also who came and went to see if they're actually
Right, the
normally
names, yeah.
getting...
I had that
You
same
know,
thought, but it was so long
seems
ago
like
at
it.
this point, I nearly forgot.
Because remember, we're still holding on to really important information. We have to be very
Right.
careful of whose hands it falls into. You know?
Someone that's
Right.
walking by you guys in the street just like looks at you weird as you say that out loud. and
It's
just
Emma.
Keeps walking.
It's
Yeah,
Emma, and she
What
goes,
kind of important
"Hey!"
information? Is it perchance a death?
Technically, it relates to death, but not quite.
But do you think, Magnus, are you okay with that? If I go report to, or well, try to report to Angstrom, Captain. Oh wait, no,
I'm gonna reset up the
Captain Ansem.
psionic link.
Ansem, not Angstrom, Ansem. Ansem.
Captain
Before you
Ansem
go-
Lang.
Before you both
Yeah.
go. Well, for 1 hour. So
Fair,
I
fair
set up the link again.
All right.
All right.
Technically, I will say if you want, you can cancel the effect and do another one immediately. Like that's up to you. But
I won't
you can
do it
you can
because
do that.
we're in town, and I don't think
for the
it'll.
future. But for the
That's
future.
fine.
Yeah.
But just so you know, you can always just say, "Nah, screw that roll." It might come up later when I really
Fair
don't
enough.
want it to be that short.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Still consumes it, of course. But
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
so
All right. Well, maybe you wait outside the watchtower, and I'll be in and out quickly. Hopefully.
All right.
I'll let you know. Probably go there and then go back to the chapel.
All right. Be ready
All right.
for anything.
You definitely be safe there.
gotcha. So we will go ahead and start with Magnus and Peter, since they are together.
Magnus will wait out.
She's
She's
still listening, everyone. Don't worry. She doesn't
she's
disassociate
still-
during other
yeah.
people's turns, right?
That's just a little. fist
No,
pump
she has her
she
headset on. She just can't speak because the mic is on the desk.
did. Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait outside here.
Yep.
Not much for me to do with him.
Okay, so you approach. A guard lets you in, and you go into the office
Thank
where you see Ansem and Rain Highlash talking at the
Never
desk.
mind. I'm curious about this now.
Well, you probably
just
can't come in here, but
Oh shit, Magnus, she's here. She's here
let me
already.
come.
What?
Well,
No. What?
to be fair, I'm coming in.
What? No, you. Look, I would love to see you get past the guards.
Do you try to
don't
go
do
in?
that. You'll get
When
me
I
in
walk
trouble.
up to the guards,
They stop you.
can I be like, I'm with Peter Plainston?
That's too bad.
Lame. What do you want me to do about it? They won't let
Well,
me
nothing
in.
right now. Nothing right now.
All
Just
right, good
try to
luck.
Look out. Don't get kidnapped in the meantime.
This is you in like the lobby, like waiting for a moment.
no.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, I would love not to get kidnapped.
but I'm just rubbing my temples now because I can
Yeah.
tell it's gonna be a rough
So
conversation.
you come in there and you see Ansem looks at you and he goes, "Well, speak of the devil, and it shall appear." So I'm just gonna cut to the chase. You guys attacked Oscar
Sure.
Yoren. You see, he kind of does like a little stress thing. He goes, "Ray and
Yeah.
Highlash has explained the situation to me.
Mhm.
I get it. I'm just glad he's not dead. That man may be shady,
Yes, he's.
but his potions have saved countless lives in these ruins so far."
Lady. Doc, he's cutting people
Sure.
up.
But he. He has also done a lot of bad things out there.
Yes,
Not that I'm saying.
but he did do them to Queensmen. Not that that makes it morally great,
I was about to say. I mean, for now.
but technically those are brigands. And while he's breaking
Sure.
some of the laws, this is a bit of a wasteland if you hadn't noticed. And that man makes potions, and he makes them cheap. His potions, you know how much they charge around here, right?
Yes, 50 gold per common.
No.
Or-
She charges 50 gold per common. He says, pointing towards the altar, and she makes up to 6 a day. We have a couple hundred men. The only other place we can buy them from consistently And you see he kind of motions towards the market square, and he goes, Aldor. Aldor charges double per potion. We don't have this kind of money. Oscar's charging about 10 coins per.
My God.
He makes them in batches. He sells them directly to us. In exchange, we provided him with food, water, general protection of making sure there's not too many monsters in the area.
Right.
You see kind of like tongue in the cheek. He says,
Peter will quickly also say, I did not mention that I was working with or for the Hooded Lanterns.
I gathered that because he talked to my scouts.
Yes.
Plus, there's no reason to think that. We've been business partners for a while. Well, there's not much more to say about it. What do you hear about?
That he's a bitch.
Well, do you know, I guess a couple things. Oh, no, I probably can't tell. Oh, I can't tell him about that. There actually is some things we found on our expedition that is useful for you to know. Maybe you only. As he kind of like eyes Rain a little bit.
He looks towards Rain, and he pauses for a moment, and he goes, okay. Rain, you're dismissed. And you see she gives a nod and a salute, and then walks out of the room. And he closes the door.
Peter nods like respectively towards her as well on her way out.
All right,
But
what is it? And she is out.
all right. I wasn't quite sure how to, or who specifically I should tell about this information, because it is quite important in my opinion.
Go on.
And maybe is another good reason why we didn't kill Oscar.
Spit it out.
Because, yes, so he was doing a lot of research there. I'm sure Rain filled you in.
Yes.
One of the things that he was researching was, of course, a lot of effects on delirium. Basically, he found, he made some breakthroughs, it seems. Sorry, I had to find my freaking notes so I can actually say this. He's making observations on delirium growth. Delirium doesn't grow outside the haze, apparently, but he was able to grow them on a dead tree in the haze. And at some point, someone brought back a flower. He calls it the Eldritch Lily from Queen's Park Garden. And it might be able to be used in anti-corruption medicine. And there was this other thing, I think it was called Aqua Expurgo. It was basically a liquid that could be used to protect against long exposure to a delirium crystal. And so...
Interesting. Important to know. Thank you.
Apparently, it's supposed to be injected to the heart directly. That's what it says.
He kind of winces. He says, "Oh,
yeah." I'm sure there was a lot of gruesome trial and error to figure that one out.
Yeah, I bet.
But I guess that's pretty much it.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Scouting reports
screwing
while
up
you're
you.
out there. I know you guys are around pretty often. You can hit in all corners of the city normally.
Sorry. So the first.
He was just
part
asking
again.
if there any scouting information you've learned, anything that you should know about.
Yes. There were a couple things. We did find out why the why that other ferry is shut down.
Oh.
Yes. I'm sure you know why.
No, we have
but
no
now
idea.
we do too. Oh. There are disgusting, gross, gruesome frog monsters that spit eggs at you that fuse into your skin.
He kind of gives like a... he shakes his head and he goes, only in Drakenheim. Okay, well...
Yes.
Anything else while you're out there?
No.
All right.
That's it.
Well, appreciate the update.
Of course. Anytime. And again, apologies for messing up your deal. Hopefully, you'll be able to get it back on track.
He gives you
And,
a nod. He says, "You didn't know. It's not on you."
All right, I'll leave you to it. And he'll dip his head respectfully, and
He gives you a nod, and he goes, "You're dismissed." And you exit. And you come out to
Thank you, sir.
Magnus, who's giving a puppy
Stop.
sad eyes to the guard.
well, there it is. And I'm switching to my head for this next part. And I didn't tell them about the Black Ivory Inn and the potential other
Good.
smugglers route. Because I don't remember. Because
If the queen,
I don't think that they didn't know about that. Did they, or did they?
No.
Okay.
There was no indication that they did. They could.
No indication. Yes.
But
Yeah,
no,
they could.
nothing
There
has
was no
been mentioned to
indication.
you about it.
Gotcha. Because I didn't want to mess that up
Yeah.
for Madness, just in case we are able to figure out something.
Fair.
So,
I'm just trying to get
first.
out of their out of basically the debts.
yeah, and if they found out that I told them,
yeah, I would
it'd
be
real
even
hot
more
water.
screwed.
So,
Okay, but yeah,
Stolen sword now?
So I said that,
Yep.
All right.
and I'm walking with him.
You guys get in there, and once again, Mel is in his corner with the.
Is this the first time that Peter's been in here?
I think it is.
so.
And I think you're the only one that
Yeah.
has entered so far. So
Yeah,
you
I think I'm
show
the
up,
only one who has.
and you see he's in his corner with his tin guards around him, and you see the halfling man at the table. And as you start to approach, the halfling man excuses himself and walks off, as he always has.
Mm-hmm.
And you see he goes, "Magnus, my friend, go on, take a seat." And Peter, I
Not
presume.
good news.
Yes, that is me.
You say not good news, and he goes, "Is that why you brought Muscle with you?"
Yeah, insurance. Insurance in this case. Look,
Uh-huh.
you said it
Careful.
yourself. I should not trust you, and you should not trust me, vice versa.
That's fair. But bringing Muscle
Nah.
into my establishment is a bit... And you see when he says my establishment, the half-orc woman at the bar goes, "Hey!" And he goes, "Frida's lovely establishment." It doesn't bode well.
Yeah, I
Oh,
understand.
she's lovely.
And, however,
You getting a wink now,
I'm
buddy?
not gonna- so, the Black Ivory Inn. What the fuck is up with that place? Do you know?
You tell me.
entirely?
You
We
tell
sent
me.
you there.
Yeah, okay. There was some type of illusion, and now
Uh-huh.
I
What is...
wanted.
Elaborate, Magnus. You gotta work with me
Think
here.
of it
What
like
do
a
you mean by
perfect-
illusion?
Like, think of it like a perfect before the meteor building, completely fine.
Could it
People
be
there
that it was in a
singing?
good enough spot? Maybe had good enough construction, it didn't collapse. It's pretty far
See-
from the meteor, Magnus. It's on the north end of the
Yes,
city.
I know. I wanted to investigate it, but I look over to Peter and the other one, and really was against it. And as a party, Artie,
No,
we
no.
go with majority
Go ahead,
rules.
Peter. Let's hear it.
There were people there that seemed to be wearing clothes of a lavish sort. Well, semi-lavish. Like
And? Cut their purses,
well-
take some money from them.
the kind of
Yeah.
clothing that you
Who-
would not expect.
Who
for
is
anyone
wearing
like
that kind of clothing in Drakenheim?
Constance, where'd you come
Who?
from?
Yeah, constant.
Woo!
Don't
There's
worry,
just an
yeah,
owl
not
at the
to get
window.
into that.
Yeah.
Basically,
All right. So what I'm hearing is there were people at the tavern, and the tavern looked well refined. Maybe people have fixed it up in the last 15 years.
yeah, maybe some people did. However, there's still always a chance of it like being a monster's lair that it,
Right, like
Yeah.
when my spell scroll
Gonna-
exploded.
Tell them this-
Constance. Shh.
well, actually, I was going to mention this anyway in the head.
Yeah,
Gonna
I
mention
was.
the thing about the spell scroll.
I'm getting
Catching,
to I'm getting to that.
All right, we
Why are we
And
looking at each other?
additionally,
What's going on?
well, Magnus didn't even look. He just said he just
Yeah.
spoke in his mind.
Let
And
me...
additionally, when we tried to dispel magic, thinking it was an illusion, the spell kind of exploded, or the scroll exploded.
So it's a bad scroll.
Yeah, could have been a bad scroll. As I look up into behind to Peter. Look,
Peter, did you
I
sit or are you
want-
standing? He
I'm
invited you to
standing.
sit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
he was
standing.
standing.
Okay.
I'm sitting.
All right.
Look,
Actually, I don't know if I didn't know
He invited you to
but-
sit, but you're.
he would be against it. He's gonna
that's fair.
stand.
and
There
look,
is like, just as
long-
so you guys are at like a nice round table. He's kind of in a booth that's like in the corner, and then you guys are in chairs. Or Magnus is in a chair. Peter's standing behind it, and then
Look.
there's kind of a ring of thugs around you guys that are kind of like blocking off the area.
Magnus is not even looking at them.
No,
He's
you're good. I was
looking
just giving it for
at,
Peter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Peter.
Peter on the other hand is eyeing this place intensely.
Go ahead.
Um,
Magnus.
Look, I wanted to do it. However, if it was a monster's trap, and I'm not worth much dead, especially if, I brought intel, and I
The
have
way things are
another
going,
thing to
Magnus,
smooth.
you ain't worth much alive either. I mean, you went there, you saw it looked like
Yeah.
a place.
I understand that,
That doesn't really settle
however-
our debt, man.
and that's why we're gonna be going back for it.
Okay,
Right,
but
hopefully. Or if these two won't, then I will get others.
TikTok
Others.
is all I'm saying. Like the queen's
That's
got
what I was
patience,
like-
but she
I
only got
was
so much
literal-
patience. You feel?
I was literally explaining that to my party.
All right.
However, I do have something to smooth over the deal. It doesn't come
Oh, yeah?
close to smoothing over it.
What would that be?
Have Queensmen been disappearing in the west area of the city?
You mean the largest part of the outer city of Drakenheim? Yeah, we lose a few here and there pretty commonly.
However, what was the guy's name?
Oscar Yoren.
Oscar Yoren, you know of him?
He's that potion guy in near Reed Manor, right? I heard something
Yeah,
about
he's
him.
been killing your men.
My men.
Well, Queensmen. And
Fair,
again,
fair.
we almost took him out.
You see, this would be a problem, but generally he's been keeping up on his payments. So if a couple of our men got too close and got nabbed, whatever helps him do
I
his
just
work.
wanted to.
Look, that
again,
guy
it
moves
was
out
just
of that manor,
information.
we got a problem. Because if he's gone, then we won't be able to buy potions from there anymore. So
Careful, Magnus.
I see. Well, I'll get to the end then.
I heard the
And-
muted Lexi laughing through the walls.
Yeah, no.
I've been muted the whole time, so
I
I,
know.
don't say anything
I know.
else.
You're good.
Yeah, well, fuck me. Oh well. Well, I guess I'm no matter what fucked by the queens. Well, I guess I'll try to get to, that underground.
Yeah, you let me know when you decide to look at the very nice looking building. Yep.
Is there a deadline? I know my
I
party
mean,
members aren't,
I'm,
so, and
I'm not
going
going
to
to set you a date, but there's going to be a certain point where I just assume that you're screwing me over, Magnus. Making me look like a fool in front of the queen.
Look, I am on your side here.
That's good, because I've been vouching for you. She said, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Look, I can see this guy, right? He's got an eye for profit, and he knows
Yeah.
what to do."
I'm just
And I
being
can-
screwed
I tell
over
her.
by morals.
Right.
I'm gonna
exactly.
And
insight check
scaredy cats.
I'm gonna insight check that if I can.
That.
You're gonna insight check his. Yeah, go ahead, roll
Yeah, his
Wait.
glazing.
it. He's just
Because I mean, he hasn't.
Magnus. Look,
Nah.
there's another way. We might be able to get you in the queen's light again if this doesn't pan out.
Look, I just want to be neutral ground with you. That's
Right. So, I can put in some real good words for you. Insight check 9. He probably has been glazing. He sounds so genuine. He probably does like Magnus. He really seems like he does. And you don't know if that's true or false. It seems like he does.
Yep, I have no idea. I'm leaning towards false,
says-
but I don't know.
All right, Magnus, look. So, you get in my good graces. I can get you in the queen's good graces. I can get things smoothed over pretty easily.
yeah.
But there's this whole contest thing, and I'm missing a team, right? So it's either solo fights
Contest.
or fights of 3. You got 3. Down in Buckle Down Row, there's an underground fighting ring. I mean, I say underground. It's literally
mentioned
underground in a
this
cellar.
before.
Yeah. So it's like literally in a cellar, but like it's totally legal because like we make the rules.
And we
there.
win that. We're also in your good. We do the
Yeah.
in
and you do good enough. You keep going past just a couple fights because you just do a couple fights for me. We all make some gold. I like you more. I tell her I like you more. We look over the couple queensmen that went missing probably in your presence. But you keep going. You mentioned meeting her at one point. You keep going past that. You show that y'all are the best. Let me tell you, the Queen's got a special spot people like that. You might be able to perform in the Queen's arena. I haven't even been there myself. But if I'm your manager, I get in there too.
I would love to participate in the Queen's Arena. However, when you say 3, this guy's kind of a scaredy cat. And
there's solo fights too. There's solo fights too, but I don't see you doing too well in the solo fights. I'm not gonna lie.
I will probably not do well in the solo fights. I will not be able to get the Silver Order, my friend of the Silver Order, to participate those fights.
Why not? It's just fighting bandits, and they're not to the death. It's just fights. Like I was death.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd be lying if I said
doubt.
no one died in them, but it is generally frowned upon to kill people, and if someone surrenders, it's frowned upon to take them down.
Look,
so
I'm basically being stabbed in the back by my group.
Well, then maybe it's time you join mine. Huh?
Who knows? Can't
That's
answer
a bit
that.
harsh, don't you think, Magnus? Jeez.
He thinks what now?
That you two
He's
are
talking
kind
shit
of...
about us.
Oh,
He's just
I am.
completely throwing us under the
in
bus right
head.
now.
No, I'm not.
kidding,
Like,
right?
I'm not doing the thing.
Throwing us under
in
the wagon
person, of
train, thank
course.
you.
Of course. And
Right, sorry.
I'm gonna be speaking to him, but like while I'm speaking to him, in my head, I don't even look. Hell yeah, I am. We had a perfect moment to deal with this, and guess what? We're being sent back to do it.
Perfect my
Look,
ass, Magnus.
I'd much rather fight in a stupid arena than go into a gigantic trapped illusion house.
We have to probably
I'm
do
sorry.
both.
He wants to what now?
We'll talk about it in a moment.
Let's
I'll fill-
continue
I'll
the
fill you in
conversation.
soon.
with
Magnus.
Blackjack.
Yeah.
You seem a little
Yeah.
distracted. You hear?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. I get it. There's a lot to think about. But you let me know if you're interested in that arena. We'll see what we can do.
So, is it the arena or the end?
I mean, it could be both. But I mean, the arena's gonna make you money. You do good enough in the arena, you may get into the bigger arena. Rumor has it, the ones who do the best, they get to meet the Queen of Thieves herself. Quite the privilege.
Okay.
That said, you get this ivory in if the passage is usable. You get it to us. You tell us it's good. We send people there. We verify. We're smoothed out.
All right. Then I gotta be looking for others then for my group, most likely.
Well,
Okay, but
whatever you gotta do,
can
I
I
guess.
get some
but
time to figure out
I'm
my
not gonna
group
lie. I'm a
before I head
little
out?
against vouching for people I don't know very well, and your 3 have been doing a pretty good job so far.
All right. Well, I guess it's gonna take a lot of
Look,
convincing of the.
it's fighting Queensmen. What's wrong with that? Silver Warrior Lady can't get too mad
Well,
about
I'm not
that.
talking about the Queens. I'm talking about the inn.
Oh, well,
Then
yeah. Good luck.
I
I
might
don't know what to tell you there.
yeah.
I mean, it's just a pretty looking building. I think you guys are overhyping it a little bit.
All right. Then Magnus is gonna stand up, and he's gonna place like always.
Yep.
Gonna place a coin for another
He does a little
beer.
hand motion, and you see the thugs kind of part a little bit. They weren't like a tight group, but like they were like if they were on a map 5 feet between them, but they probably would have had like more like 3 or so feet between them. Like they were kind of just like a little bit spread out, but clearly forming a level of barricade.
Quick question. How rough is the owner of the bar or of this establishment?
The madam.
She's not bad looking at all. She is a half orc, but you see she is ripped, and you actually see
Hell yeah!
you see
muscle mommy.
You see at the bar a couple one guy starts to like reach over and throw a punch, and she just reaches down and like grabs him by the scruff and goes, "No violence in the bar! Take it outside!" And just like throws him towards the door, and he like hits a stool and like they like kind of crashes to the ground.
And
on the way out, if
Peter's gonna pay for a drink on the way out, or not Peter, but me.
I am, I was about to say I'm paying for a drink.
Magnus is like, he's got it.
No, like,
Actually,
no, literally as he places down his coin, he's gonna look over to Peter, drinks are pretty good here. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't say.
Yeah,
Well,
you should order one.
he's gonna
Of course, to go.
gonna-
We don't have to stay here
he's,
longer.
he's gonna walk over to the bar. Where the or wait, is he able to get to the bar, or is it kind of blocked off by goons?
I mean, you can get.
Okay.
He's let you guys go at this point.
Yeah,
like
and is the owner behind there?
at least the woman at the bar. She seemed to be the owner based on your thing. But as you get there as well, you actually see the halfling that was with Mel is actually behind the counter, but you couldn't see him from your position. And you see he's also doing stuff beneath the counter, like grabbing a bottle and moving stuff around.
Your next one's on me, and he'll slide a gold piece over to the bar owner, and then he'll leave.
She goes, "Thanks." As you walk out.
Yeah, I'll just have the ale.
Oh wait, no, I won't. I will walk up. I'll walk up, check my coin purse, realize I have nothing in there, and then embarrassingly turn around and leave.
Next one's on.
Never mind.
This one's-
You want you
My
run,
camera
you run a
the
nice
worst spot. Are
establishment.
you kidding me?
I'm gonna.
There we go. We're back. I need to get a new camera. This
Yeah.
one's causing so many problems.
But no, yeah, no. Instead, he'll say he will have said it was, but it's like, your next one's. You know what? You run a nice establishment here. I'd love to come back and get to drink sometime. Have a good day, and then he will leave.
Oh my gosh, I
And
see
I'm
the
like this
potential for
confused
this
look.
romance. Actually,
I will pay the gold and be like, sorry about my friend, and he's just a little shy.
shy. He's broke. There's a difference.
Yeah, let's shut up, bro.
Well, no, they're
Women aren't
it's
into
like kind of like a
shy
saying.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Broke.
No, I
That's just-
genuinely
that's
see the
basically
potential
what
for that
he meant
romance.
by
I'm picturing
shy.
all of the
I know.
art right now, like muscle mommy hand on Peter.
Yeah. And I will grab it and drink it there and then exit.
Gotcha.
Not so long after. I'll basically down it in one go.
Roll me a constitution. No, I'm kidding.
And I will look over to Peter. And in my head, I told you so. And then I'm gonna
Tell me
go
what.
over to Andor to sell the delirium shards and the delirium or like the shard and the delirium dust. I says I have one delirium chip, but I think I saved that just in case for an animus. Yeah, so
I think you did, but you do have it.
Yeah.
That does sound familiar.
But I'm just gonna sell the shard for that was 1,000.
It'll be 500. Who you selling?
Yeah,
it to?
500, and then
Are you
for the,
gonna go sell it to Aldor?
well, I have it. I have everything. I have the shard in
Yes.
the.
Are you going to go sell it to Aldor or Orson?
Yes, I said I walked up to Aldor. Did it?
Oh, did you say the Aldor part? I
Yeah.
missed-
I didn't hear
I
you.
missed
Yeah.
that part.
He
My bad.
no, he said Aldor.
I didn't deny it. I just said I must have missed it. Dang.
And I will.
He
pull
just
out
higher and
the-
higher.
Jesus.
And I will.
He says, "Oh, Magnus, good to see you, my friend."
Thank you, my friend. And how have you been? Got any new magic items in?
Oh, let me check.
And while you're
Ooh,
checking on
You
that,
will be very interested in this one. And you see he pulls out a bag. He says, "This, my friend, is a bag of holding."
Oh.
I will say, so far, the robe of useful items, really useful.
And useful? Yeah. Yeah, I bet it
Yeah,
has
it's been
been.
worth.
Aldor only sells very useful things.
All right, but here, I'm gonna pull out from my bag and the shard. Here you go.
Ooh. You see he kind of like snaps and one of the guards walks over and grabs it with thick gloves. He goes, "A crystal. Moving up in the world, are you, Magnus?"
Wouldn't really call it that. But I'm kind of in the shit right now. So
Well, I'll give you 500 gold pieces for it. How's that sound?
550.
Oh,
returning
550.
customer?
This man is such a jokester. 500.
Fine. Fine. And
That's what I like to hear.
And then I will also hand him the dust bag. How
I'll give
much
you
for
150
this?
for that.
All right, and then I will.
Basically, its market price halved is how much the vendors
So
here in Emberwood will pay for it.
650 divided by 3 is. Oh, fuck! I did it for.
You thought it would do math
30.
for you. Oh wait, it did.
Oh,
you just had to roll it.
Yeah, you have to roll
You
it.
just gotta roll
have to
650
roll.
You fool! You
divided
thought
by
it would do
30.
math for you. Oh, it did.
Oh, it did. You just gotta roll. Just round it up.
So-
217 each. It's fine.
Yeah, 217 each. Then, so everyone add 217. How much is for the bag?
Well, as I'm sure you can guess, this is quite the hot commodity. It is gonna be. I'll be generous. It's gonna be about 1,500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled it, by the way. It's 3d6 times 100 is how much all of his uncommon magic items are.
Yeah.
I rolled that one.
So it could have been 300.
Could have been 300.
Unfortunately,
Could
even
have also
all
been
of our
200.
money combined would not be able to afford that. Unfortunately.
Well, if this item does not go, perhaps I will lower the price later, but I suspect it will.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be so hard to sell that item.
I still do have this, though, and he pulls out that silver raven figurine, and he says, "Figurine of wondrous power, the raven. It can transfer messages for you and carry information to people. Unlike most sending spells, which are blocked by the haze, this bird can fly, so it can make it regardless."
Good to know. Thank you.
Of course,
but
only
I think I'm gonna
1,000
pass.
gold pieces. Are you sure? It might not be here next
Still
time.
can't afford it, my friend. I'm sorry.
It's too bad you're so broke, Magnus. I feel like we could be great friends.
I've been hearing that a lot. And he'll
From
kind
who?
of he'll kind of do like a and then walk off.
All right, well, be safe. I still have that ring of spell storing, but it's more expensive, so. As he says,
Yeah,
as you,
I know.
As you wander off.
I will say in my head.
As you walk
we
past his
gotta-
oxen that are like pulling the cart, you almost smell like a noxious, like acrid odor coming from them.
I'm gonna go to like a building, and I'm just gonna do this on my face. I'm so fucking screwed. I am just so fucking screwed. I will say in my head. I am so fucking screwed.
While Magnus is selling, Constance, we'll go through your entire conversation with River, which happened during their stuff. So you get there, and she's in her corner reading. It's about noonish when you guys get here. And you see Oh, Constance, hello.
She remembers my name. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Imagine you send someone
I
on a
have to
mission
be
to come back,
dramatic.
you're like, who are you again?
Yeah, right.
Well, you guys
I myself am giddy, but Constance wouldn't be like overly giddy. Sorry. She'll just kind of like walk over and be like, "Hey,
Good news, I hope. Did you guys go see Oscar?
we did. He's not dead,
Oh?
but we got some stuff." And then she'll present the syringe, the runes, all those
The research.
notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that he had taken, and I assume it's quite a bit. So
She takes all of it. A lot. You see a lot of the notes were like on scrolls and parchment. Like they weren't like, it wasn't like he was keeping notes perfectly in like a journal. It was like all these different things.
Since that syringe thing is in a box, by the way,
Yeah.
I just have to say it. She's going to like open the lid for her, so she
Gotcha.
doesn't have to open
She
it.
looks at that and
Oh,
she's
like
like,
a ring.
oh, well. And you see she like starts to kind of look through some of the notes. She goes, oh, interesting. And she spends like 10 minutes, like she disassociates into the notes. And
Constance is patient.
and she just keeps going, and then she goes, okay, so what happened? I assume he didn't hand you these.
No, he did not. We got there. There was ogres and, watching around the
Ogres?
building.
Has he employed mercenaries?
Caleb, remind me, weren't they off?
They
Like
were
zombie
zombies.
ogres?
They were actually zombies.
Yeah.
Like they had rotting
That's what I
corpses.
thought.
It was hard to tell at first when you guys
Um,
first arrived because they had like hoods
yeah.
and like all that. Like they were kind of covered.
Yeah.
But
She goes, no, zombie ogres.
oh, that fits his MO.
Right. Got rid of those. Went in. There was 5, right? Apprentices? 4. He had 5 apprentices. We didn't 4. I mean, sorry.
Confirmed
She's
it.
just-
She's just fluffing it up, just to fluff it up, to make it,
Yeah, there
she's-
was 16 apprentices.
No,
that
no,
factors.
no.
It's crazy. that we even made
Canonically,
it.
River's making her nervous. Okay, that's canon.
All right.
4 apprentices and apprentices. And and we didn't really have to deal with them because they saw what I did to the ogres, and then it kind of
Well,
freaked
you
them
did to
out.
the ogres.
Yeah, and so
Did you
then
take down 2 zombie ogres by yourself?
yeah, so then they ran
Wow.
up the stairs.
That's
Freaked
impressive.
out. And then for a bit while we were figuring out how to find Oscar and where to get to Oscar, because his lair was downstairs, it was like under the whole building.
A secret basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Secret
sense.
basement.
That fits his MO too, actually. Fun fact: we
Yeah.
actually found his original work when he got kicked out of the academy. It was in a secret, hatch in his normal lab. He had been secretly constructing an underground lab beneath his lab.
Yeah. Weirdos like that don't change.
He seems to like basements.
Apparently. So then we found a way down there. We got down there. He knew we were coming. They all have familiars, so familiars
makes
were just
sense.
watching the place. He knew we were coming. Got down there. And then, excuse my language, it was kind of a shit show. We got through a bunch of zombies, like a bunch of zombies. Nearly killed the man, but he got out because he's smart, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean.
And
I
then
can't
she like
blame you too
suggests
much.
towards the notes, like smart.
She was like, I can't blame you too much. You got away from us too.
But that's basically what happened. They all ran off, took stuff. All of them. They left. But
Okay.
at least there's not zombie
Well,
ogres or zombies wandering
It
around.
looks like you got the majority of his research at the very least. At least what he wrote down.
Right. That page right there, and she like points to the runes and stuff that like Magnus had written down.
It's clearly on a separate paper.
She she was in the room, she looked at it. She describes
Yeah.
what that looked like. Did you say it was like this big
It was a big circle made out of blood that had
Yeah.
been glittered with delirium dust.
Yeah, and then on top of that there was the statue
Yeah.
thing
Behind
that was
the
like
circle, yeah.
Yeah. So she'll describe that whole
She
room like in
says-
detail.
And you mentioned that you got a scroll of contact other plane from there as well.
Yeah.
She pauses and she goes, It seems our friend Oscar is rather ambitious. And she looks at it and she goes, This is a demonic summoning circle, for sure. It doesn't look powerful enough for a demon lord or anything like that. Do you mention that it talked to you guys?
To Magnus, yes.
You mentioned that she says, that was probably a demon lord. Can you describe the statue?
She describes it, and then I assume I can't remember exactly what Magnus said, but I know that it was like this like weird joyful like
Very mirthful sounding voice. And stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure Magnus filled
would
you
that
guys
have been
in.
described? Okay,
Yeah,
right.
I would have.
So she'll describe that as well when it had contacted
You
Magnus.
see, she pauses and she goes, okay, I haven't done much studying into demonic stuff myself. I don't have much of an interest in it. But that sounds like one of the big names. That sounds like He Who Laughs Last. He's a very weird demonic entity. He seems to see mortals as like pieces in a play. He only cares about entertainment, from what we gather, and he does whatever he finds funny. We still have yet to nail down what funny means to him.
Based.
It's not always what you'd think funny is. Like you
Well,
might think
you
someone
know.
doing an accident is funny, but he might find someone discovering a formula for shoulder cream funny. It never makes sense with him. But he plays like this great game. You guys didn't make any deals with him, did you?
No. Thank
Okay.
goodness Magnus said no. I was
He-
not contacted. Peter was
No-
not
oh,
contacted.
What did he offer?
Just Magnus. Do you remember Magnus asking you
Did-
about the Coral Palace?
Did Magnus? We'll just clarify real quick because it sounded like you were about to say something. Did Magnus ever tell him about the Coral Palace, or did he tell
Yeah.
them about what he was offered?
He asked
Yeah,
in the
I
room.
think he did. Okay, so
Yeah.
she goes, yeah, faintly.
That. he asked about if it knew about that. Of course, it's not gonna do anything for free, and it wanted his soul for 15 days after he passed.
Ooh. It's a good thing he passed on that because so time works linearly when you're on the material plane, but whenever you get into the other dimensions, time can really work in any way that it wants to. What we've noticed
Yep,
about a lot of the
that's
hellish
how I'm
dimensions
feeling.
is that time can seem to last an eternity. So 15 days could be more like 15 millennia, but it could also be 15 seconds. We really don't have it nailed down to a science yet. Oh God, I killed her.
Called it.
Your camera cut.
She's still there on the
You
stream,
here?
but
Yeah, I completely
Yeah.
just. You all disappeared, I disappeared, just everybody died. I watched you all simultaneously freeze and I went,
I blew up her
okay.
brain. Oh no.
Yeah,
no,
literally.
he who left last is interrupting the.
Yeah,
the
that
feed
was
here.
funny.
But
Yeah, he just did that as a
true.
joke.
He's ruining our stream. No.
No.
So she
Sorry,
goes into
can
that
you repeat
whole.
what you said?
Oh, did it cut out?
Yeah,
Okay.
everything broke.
It was a very long-winded ramble about how time works different in different dimensions, and she said it
Gotcha.
could be anywhere
So
from
happy
like
I didn't
15
think-
seconds to 15 millennia. Like it.
Constance, she'd been standing near the table the whole time. She gets like a minute into it, and then she sits down.
Fair. And she goes, oh, but the rest of this you brought me is so fascinating. We figured he was doing lots of delirium research. I mean, why else would you go into such a contaminated area and build a workshop inside the haze? And a lot of it, so it seems like he's developed some sort of thing where he can actually resist the effects of the haze against rest, but it looks like it's his own concoction of various things. He doesn't have it nailed down to a science yet. It's kind of useless to us. We now know it's possible, but none of the things he says here seem to be any sort of like doable thing. It sounds like we would have to do human experimentation in the haze for years, and
Exactly
as I'm
what I was
sure
just
you
about
can
to say.
guess, that is not allowed. Well, I mean, technically, I guess anything to do with the haze isn't expressly forbidden because the Edicts of Lumen were made before the haze was a problem. But like, it is still human experimentation, probably within the dimensional, regardless. But the rest of this is pretty useful, and I'm gonna take it. This is the Aqua Expergo mission. She says, pointing at the.
I'm assuming.
The orange vial.
That's what I gathered from
In
it.
the heart, huh? That is nasty. But let me actually just real quick. And you see she gets out like she's rummages through everything. She pulls out like a pearl that's like in like a golden like circle, and so you see she like holds it up and she's messes with it for about a minute. She casts Identify, and she goes, "Wow, this is." Fascinating. It appears as though the compound that has been concocted in the syringe is capable of expunging contamination directly from the blood. So if you were to inject it in yourself and it was to be guarding your blood, any time that contamination would try to infect you, it seems as though it would just burn it out. However, it seems like if after a certain number of uses, how do I say this? The contamination isn't removed oh, are you gone again or did you cover it?
I have to pee, but I'm listening. She's rambling anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
Run to the bathroom real quick. You just talking to me through the door.
yeah. She's just like, so now she's leaning up against the bathroom door and she's like talking through the door. She says, but it does seem to have a drawback. So it doesn't perfectly remove the contamination. Like it doesn't just like make it go into nothing. The contamination has to go somewhere. And it seems as though it binds directly to the contamination, kind of like an enzyme, and it holds it down. And so instead of infecting you, it is kind of put in a stasis. But after a certain amount that it removes, it appears as though you get filled up and it becomes bile that has to be removed. And it sounds like it is a very gross couple minute long process of spewing black bile.
That sounds awful.
Awful, but definitely better than being infected with contamination. It also appears that it doesn't have the side effects of the exhaustion that comes with the normal magical purification. And she will tell you in layman's terms, 3 times you fail a contamination check, you may choose to succeed instead. When you hit 0 charges remaining, you immediately begin to spew black bile for, I think it's like 1 to 10 minutes or somewhere in there. So you become incapacitated during that time, which means you can move, but you cannot take any actions. So technically speaking, you could still run, or more normal movement speed. Magnus could still run. But any contamination that is... You choose when you get the contamination, whether you want to use a charge of your Aqua Expergo or just take it. So you don't have to use the last one, technically. So yeah, that's what it does. She goes, now I'm going to secure this sample if that's okay. And she closes the box. She goes, if we take it back, we might be able to replicate this. Though it does seem like, yes, eldritch lilies, he says. I've never seen such a thing. Haven't heard of it. But it does mention that it is in Queen's Park Garden. If you guys could secure us 4 or 5 samples of eldritch lilies from Queen's Park, we might be able to replicate this. And depending on how well it goes, you know what? Don't even bring us samples, okay? Bring us the plants, roots and all. We might be able to replicate their growth. And if we can manufacture these. And if we can manufacture these, getting into the deeper parts of the city are actually possible. I don't know if you know this, but around the crater, especially around the crater, but also more near the palace and even our tower, a lot of it is covered in stuff that is called the deep haze, which is a much thicker version of the haze that permeates the city. You know, that thin layer? There's much thicker layers. We don't know why they're concentrated in those areas. We think it has something to do with the properties. But regardless, those thicker layers, people can't really get into them. You are constantly suffering through it. So, but if we had these, it might mean that people could actually get deeper in. So if you guys could bring us like some actual plants, we might be able to replicate these.
The flowers.
Yeah, but not just the flower, but like the stems and the root systems, all of it. Like if you could bring us actual plant samples. And once you secure them, you might want to bring them rapidly because we don't know how they interact.
Okay.
But, that would be amazing if you could do that. Now, that said, I was supposed to offer you guys this, but I'm not sure if you'd want it. And you see she pulls out what looks like a small... It's in glass. It's an orb of what clearly is polished delirium that then has a layer of glass around the outside of it, like perfectly to the surface. She says, this is stabilized delirium. It is not able to contaminate anything anymore. This can actually restore magic power to the user. Potentially to you as well. I believe it would. It functions as a pearl of power.
Yeah. Stabilized is better than contaminated, but it's still delirium at the end of the day.
I understand that's the Silver Order's perspective, but if you can see all these things we make, we can stabilize the delirium. It no longer has the contamination properties. It seems to be magically inert, other than the fact it's an amazing channel for magic. We've seen no long-term effects from it. I know that you're...
I don't know, River.
Okay. How about this? Actually, instead of that, there is... Okay, so there's this arcane rune. It's been this co-op research. It's being led by my master Eldrick. I have been doing some graduate research with him, and we have discovered that it still involves delirium, but we're able to stabilize an ink mixed with delirium into a kind of protecting, almost a rune. You know how those dwarves have that weird type of magic called runes, where they like etch things into things and it makes them magical? It's kind of like that, but it's more like a sigil. I know you wouldn't use it, but I was thinking, so I think about you guys a lot while I'm doing a lot of my stuff, and I was considering, what if we made this rune, or this sigil, on Peter's gauntlet? I think I could make it bind to it, and if we did, it might offer some protection. This item would function as a thing that does not exist. It would basically grant Peter access while attuned, so it takes an attunement slot. It would grant you access to the Blade Ward cantrip and a once per short rest shield.
God damn.
I think that might be better. I don't really do mess with delirium.
I'm so
The other
sorry
two
about
don't
that.
seem to mind.
Let me go through my notes real quick. You see she kind of she's scrounging through it.
River.
What?
Are you looking to pay me in some
I was
sort of
trying to
way?
give you guys something, but I can't remember what it was. Right. Okay. Yes. And you see she leans down and she pulls out from her bag. She goes, oh wait, how much was I supposed to give? Right. Okay. And you see he pulls out one pouch and she goes, Okay.
Constance
here we
like
go.
is giggling.
And then as she hands it to you, she
She's,
goes,
like,
wait.
rustling through.
And you see she like opens and like looks into it. And she goes, yes, okay, this is the right one. So this is 250 gold pieces. So look, technically I was supposed to get this for the death of Oscar, but
But
you
he
got all of
didn't
his major-
die.
you got all of his
and
major
she kind of like
research.
scoots it back,
She goes,
like
yeah,
a little
she
hesitant.
pushes it back towards you. She goes, but you got all of his research, and that's the main thing. He's still a Malfeasant wizard. If you guys see him, please kill him. You may not get extra reward, but like, then I don't have to explain to the directorate why I gave the reward without his death. But you did get the research. This is one of the things we were interested in most. We knew he was doing contaminated research. But the intention was use it while it exists because people already suffered for it. We don't exactly want him out there making more research. But if he does have more by the time you get him, we will take it. If people are, if it's happening anyway, we might as well use what he learned rather than burn it. But here you go. Obviously split it with your group. However you guys do. I don't know how you guys do things, but I assume you guys split it equally. But that's for all of you.
We split.
And let Peter know about the glyph. It is a little experimental, but I'm confident that I can make it correctly.
That's fine. I'll let him know. I'm sure he'll be just jumping for joy at the thought of it. So
Okay, great. I'd love to hear that because I really would like to field test it. It hasn't been field tested. We tested it on a couple items and it seems to have the wording property. But long story short, it will be nice to have some actual data on it. But that would be amazing if you could do that. Other than those Eldritch Lilies, if you guys can secure Eldritch Lilies for us, I'm sure I can get you quite the payment.
Right. And then she like puts up her hand and she goes, so two
She
things.
high fives you like awkwardly. That's what you wanted, right? You were trying to get a high five. Is that not what you wanted? Is that not what I was supposed to do?
She's like holding in a laugh because she doesn't want to make her feel awkward. She goes, no, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Because I was gonna tell you that, anytime that you want flowers, you don't have to ask me to get them. Like, I can just go get you flowers.
Well, yeah, if I was just asking you to get some from the garden, like that'd be
River.
okay. Although I will say that,
Like a bouquet of flowers, like that you give to. You know what? That's not the point.
do they-
Let
do
me
they
get to
know
the
that
second
sells
point
those around
first.
Here? Like, there's not. Flowers are. The land is dead for miles. That'd probably be pretty expensive. I couldn't ask you.
My second point is that Peter's getting this thing, and Magnus
Yeah.
has been getting like these weird coral things and that stuff,
That
and
is weird.
and we're all splitting gold, and that's all great and dandy. So what I'm asking is, I haven't gotten much of anything myself. Ignore the scepter. She like scooches it away. That's not the
Yeah.
point.
And the mithril armor.
And the mithril freaking armor.
No. You'll see in a second. You'll see in a second. No, stop.
She flicks the
In a
little
second.
devil
I
and
know.
angel off her
I know.
shoulder.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
She literally. I have a question. Is her hand still like
Yeah, it's
like
kind of awkward.
hovering
It's
or
like
on the
placed.
floor?
So like you guys are in
or
like
the
a
table,
like
or
a library
what?
lounge, right? So like, there's like comfy reading chairs and like there's like a round
Right,
table in
okay.
the center. So her hand is like awkwardly placed on the center of the table. She kind of like
She goes. What I want is to take you to dinner.
oh. I think they and you see she kind of like sits for a moment. She goes, they serve stuff here. Actually, it's very good. There's not really a dining area, but
That's fine.
actually,
it
no,
doesn't
I
have
think
to be
there is.
fancy.
And she kind of like walks over and like she gets up and walks, and you see there is actually a section that is like a like those
Bro said
hotel-
a section.
a section. Sorry, those hotels you go to and they have like because like there's the ones with the breakfast area, but then there's the ones that have like the nice bar that are like connected. You see, it's like
Yeah.
that. You see like booths and stuff. She goes.
I
feel like they
mean,
had that, actually.
expected. Red Lion Hotel.
I
It's
just
all.
I just eat it
upper
in my
class.
room, so I just have them bring it there. But we should go there sometime. When works for you? I mean, are you guys back for a little bit? I know you guys have been out for quite some time.
I don't care if we're aren't back
She
for a
kind
little
of
bit.
looks
I'm
at
making
you.
time.
And she said out for quite some time. You see, your hair is kind of a mess. And
she goes, I don't care if we are or aren't back for X amount of time. I'll make time.
tonight, then?
I mean, that's what I was literally about to say. It's like noon, so I think that would be fine. I have to go back to the chapel and talk to
Right, yeah.
Flamekeeper Hana and stuff.
Well, I will see you later tonight then. Let's say 6.
Sure. She just like pushes herself up.
I'm gonna go secure these. And you see she gathers all the notes and also like the box. And you see she raises her like a small wand, and you see just like this almost force kind of appear in like a disc that's hovering above the ground, and she sets the stuff on there, and it begins to float next to her like as she walks towards the room.
That's like the equivalent of those robots that go around now.
You would recognize it as Tinser's floating disc. It is literally,
Yeah.
it can hold like
That's exactly what I was
250
gonna say.
pounds. Like it's like an actual
Yeah.
disc that carries things.
Yep.
As she's walking out, since we
Well,
can all
towards the
talk in
room,
our
but
minds.
yeah.
Well, I meant me. As Constance is leaving.
Apologies. Sorry. Continue.
You're fine. As Constance is leaving, she talks in the head. She goes, "Peter, where are you?"
You'll be hearing.
Standing next-
Oh, I'm so fucking screwed. I'm so fucking.
Yeah, that's starting to echo in your head like right as this ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm standing next to
Oh my
Magnus.
god,
He's
it's
freaking out.
happening right as she was
Yeah.
asking for the date, and she's like, Magnus!
Yeah, that's been going on for like a
Shut
minute
up.
or two while you were.
Yeah. I'm trying to console Magnus currently, and he's freaking out.
Where at?
What is it? I don't even know. What the hell are we?
I'm gonna say you're against this random building near the like probably this one. Across the
Yeah, that's fine because I knew we were near outdoors. Yeah, thing anyway. We're at a random building near outdoor the immense.
Alright, sounds good. Come meet me outside the Chapel of St. Ordin.
You actually hear through the window
okay.
of the building. Random building. This is my house.
I'm sorry. Can you speak in my mind?
Oh, sorry.
I'm even doing the gesture.
You look up. Yeah, I wasn't looking. You look up. It's like an Elithid that's just like standing at the window. It's
Yeah.
just like, this is my house.
Yo, I think your disguise fell. Oh,
Oh,
Thanks.
shoot, my bad. let me go powder my nose.
Wait, do you? I seem to have lost in a meteor around here. Have you? Haven't
Yeah,
you seen it?
I dropped my meteor on the way past this planet. Have you guys seen it?
oh my gosh, it's that meme with Nolan from Invincible going Earth and Earth.
Yeah, Wrath and
Wrong
Earth.
one.
It's just an Elithid. Oh,
Yep.
I need to draw that. It's not gonna be good, but I need to draw it.
Anyways, so tells you to meet them
but-
outside the
yes.
chapel.
All right. Well, we're not too far, so we'll be there shortly. I assume the talk with River went well.
It did. I actually have something for you. That's why I'm wanting to meet up.
Okay. Cool.
Stabs
Made an
me in the stomach.
embarrassing display in the skull and sword.
And then, yeah, she'll walk to the chapel.
So you guys meet back up.
Yep.
As we oops, there we go.
I almost brought River
Maybe.
over.
Nah, she followed.
Yeah.
No, as they get there, because I assume Magnus is just walking with Peter.
Yeah. I assume.
She gives like a wave and she goes, "Peter, I have something for you. I figured I'd tell you in person because I wanted to see the reaction on your face." So
Oh, it's not a
She
bad
tried-
thing, is it?
it's not. Actually, it's a great thing. She tried to offer me a like very stabilized, polished, like pearl that could help restore like magic, which great, but y'all know my stance on delirium.
And I can't really do much with that, so I assume that's not what you.
Right. So it was gonna be for me. I said no because it's delirium. Instead, apparently she has this very like in the works experimental like sigil thing, and she said she compared it to, you know how like dwarves do their thing with their magic and they write all the like the grits and
Nope.
runes and all that stuff.
Say you
Great.
might have very faintly heard of that before, as the Castle Draken was made by the dwarves. So there's a little bit of runic magic in some of the stuff there. But once again, you were like 3, so
Yeah.
I think I'd seen some like glowing marks on a wall once when I was a kid. Sure.
That's fine. Whatever. Point is, she can take your gauntlet. One. Sorry, I wasn't paying that much attention.
Well,
and
one of
put-
them is special. The other one's not really.
Right, the one then. And put this experimental sigil on it, and you would get some benefits from it. Did she explicitly say shield and
it
labor?
said it's
No.
protective.
Got it. I just wanted to be sure because I knew that as a person, but
It's because technically the item doesn't cast Blade Ward or cast Shield.
Right.
It just has the same functionality where while concentrating on it, you can make a warding aura around yourself.
So she says you'd get some good benefits out of it, and she specifically said protective benefits, and that felt more up, your alley in comparison to me taking delirium.
My gauntlet with a magic thing rune into it? I mean, yes, that sounds amazing. And his eyes are sparkling right now.
That's about what I figured. I mean, actually, if you
hold on. How safe is it? Because I cannot.
She said
I
still
cannot have this
experimental.
damaged.
She still said experimental phases.
What percentage wise are we looking at for, like, how safe it would be for the item itself?
To be completely honest, knowing River as a person for, however long we've known her,
not very long.
She seems to be very in depth to the point of overdoing it. So I'm sure it'd probably be relatively okay.
So now we can use this item and go back to the inn. Because we don't have much time on that.
Hold on a moment. So Magnus,
this is not your moment; it's Peter's.
Good point, Constance. And another thing. Okay. Apparently, we can also square things away with Blackjack Mel and the Queensman if we just go fight in a tournament that we don't have to fight to the death in. And what was it called? Something Row.
I forgot the name of it.
Something Row. I don't remember.
Buckle down.
I was gonna say I'd tell you, but Constance doesn't know.
Buckle down.
The flame speaks in your brain there, Dante.
If we
he
fight,
didn't
if we
really
fight
make
and win
it
enough,
seem like it, though.
It seemed like if we can.
I would not say seem like it. He clearly wanted us to do the inn.
He wanted us to do the inn, but if we are very successful in Buckle Down Row and get
Are
him,
you talking,
in
underground.
Magnus, I know you. Are you talking
fight.
for you or for what the guy actually said? Peter, did he say he particularly wanted the inn?
They're gonna find out that we moved Otis or Oliver. No,
Oscar.
Oscar.
Oh Otis! That's Oscar's dog. That's his familiar's name. It's Otis.
Actually, his familiar's name Drovic. You guys learned that?
I want you to know, 5 minutes ago, I was thinking it was Oscar. And
Oscar,
then now
Oscar. It's like
Otis. Oh no!
And then it's like.
But I mean, sure, they might find out, but they have to find him first. And to be honest, Magnus, hold on, Magnus. If we get the inn, I doubt that they'll just be okay with the Oscar thing still. If we do, at least if we could get some, a little bit of padding.
It's
with
more about
that
him moving.
That I'm pretty sure we can do.
Because if you remember what he said, it would be bad news for them if he moved.
You know what?
But
speaking of that whole conversation that y'all had, I'm glad Peter was there. What was this?
Me too.
Smack you were talking, Magnus?
Oh yeah,
and she kind of turns her head very slowly.
We could have. Oh
yes,
yeah, no,
Magnus.
I will say it right to your face. Ace, you screwed me over.
Right. I did that. How?
By not wanting to do the thing that we were assigned to do, and now they're much more angry. And I doubt that just winning in the tournament will be good enough for that man.
Just
Depends
to
on
be
how far we
super
go.
clear, if Peter,
Hey, are you gonna fight in the tournament,
walked away,
Constance?
If Peter walked away from something dangerous, the Hooded Lanterns would probably be like, "All right, that's okay. It was dangerous." If I walked away from something dangerous, no, hold on, Magnus, I'm speaking. So, well, then why do you keep going back to him, huh? Because it
I don't
seems
want to be
like
hunted down by them.
Yeah,
because
to be fair,
like if you go to it and you go in and do all this fighting rings,
you see one of the acolytes of the chapel is coming back with a bucket of water, and she's just like, she goes in.
To be fair, Constance, the threats did seem quite real. They definitely will probably,
right? But that's not my problem. That's his problem.
And then if you're not caring for my well-being at all, then I think it's time for me to leave this party.
Hold on. Wait, hold on,
Like,
everyone.
I'm being serious here.
Let's take a moment. Hold on.
Like,
Take
this
us
is
a-
my skin that I'm still worried about. Sure, you have nothing to worry about because you have the Silver Order. Peter has the Knight, but I got no one to look
Well,
out over
not
my
really,
back.
but-
I'm telling this for real. Like,
No one. You have literally no one.
you
Right.
seem to not care. And I'm just laying it out how
I
it
don't
is.
want you to get in with the wrong people.
And I'm
If
trying
a
to
couple
get
of
out.
bandits come after us,
I'm trying to get
That's
out,
different.
man.
you think
I'm trying to
getting
get out.
You think getting out is doing more work for him?
Fucking yeah.
In what world?
If it makes it even, like if we get even, we don't have to deal with him ever again. But staying like fucking him over
Magnus,
and over.
There is no
times.
get even with somebody like that. There is no even. It's just climbing the right. It's just you keep going and it keeps going back and forth and favors and favors and favors until eventually it all blows up and you die anyway.
He wouldn't have leverage on him, at least. It'd be harder to
Yeah,
make the case.
I am kind of screwed, dude. I wanted to go do the end, and too dangerous. Are you gonna fight in the underground arena to help me out of this situation?
I will.
Which gets us where? And she looks up at the sky like that. No, the end gets us where, right?
No,
it gets me out of the fucking debt, pretty much.
And that's it. That's it. There's
Yes!
nothing else.
Yes, I would like to live and not have people constantly
She looks
calling
over at
after
Peter.
my throat.
To see if that was truth.
Let's hold on. Before I answer that, let's promise that we take a breath. You know,
I'm not the one yelling.
I had my moment. Well, okay. I had
Okay,
my
having
moment.
to be louder than Magnus doesn't mean yelling. He's the one being loud.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna gloss over that. I had my moment where I had my outburst out in the field. Not a great place to do it. This is a better place if we're gonna have an outburst. This is a better place to do it. But although it's a church, but anyway, doesn't matter.
Apple.
Whatever. That's fine. Almost lost my cool there. Okay. So let's all take a deep breath and just all
right, that's it.
Yeah. Just,
We swinging. Put him up.
Oh, God.
Let's take a moment. Deep breaths. Let's recenter ourselves here. Let's get some facts straight, okay? I can't speak for Constance, although I assume she feels the same. I very much care for your skin and, don't want you to die.
Do you now?
Magnus? I do, very much.
I want you to count how many times I've healed your ass and picked you up off the floor out there.
Yes, because
When I
we're
could
a
have left
party.
you.
We look out for each other. But this ain't
But I
looking
don't-
out for me.
But I don't have your skin. Like, I just don't have your back. Right?
Like, you healed me, and I'm grateful, because it is our role as a party.
Because I have your back.
But beyond that, what else? Am I just supposed to just die out?
Oh, I just, killed the 2 zombie ogres. I hold the scepter and save Vitruvio. I busted through the whole rat's nest, by the way, which is the only reason we were able to walk through it. Unscathed.
You wanna fight about that?
No, this is the opposite of what I wanted. Both of you are going to shut up right now. That's enough. I've had it with both of you. I get it. You both have fair points about who did this and who did that, but we all care for each other. God damn it. All right, Flame.
Do we?
Damn it. Yes.
I do.
All right. So first things first. Okay. It seems like we can still get in some good graces if we go to that arena tournament thing. Yes, once they find out that Oscar had to move and was attacked by us, you'll be right back in your death. Yes.
Which is why we
but
should also do the end.
But at that point, at that point, Magnus.
Well, hold on. But we do
But at
the
that
end,
point,
and then he finds out. And then he goes to kill you.
I was about to say it's just going.
Like
it will
what?
stack up.
Literally
Yeah.
what I just said.
But
And she's,
we
doing
can
the hand
maybe
motion.
get on even ground.
There
where
is no
if we win
even.
if we win the tournament and do the end.
Tournament?
Look, this is
I thought you
actually-
said underground fighting ring.
He's gonna.
That's what it is. No,
Magnus will
it's-
say.
That's what it is.
This is my final offer. That's it. Because then I'm getting out of town. I'm not gonna have the Queensmen after me. If this gets me in deeper debt.
You're more
That's
in
no matter-
danger going out, I think.
Yeah. I
Send
don't
someone
know about
after you
that.
while you're by yourself.
At least the towns are safe. However,
Well,
if I am in constant fear for my life, you guys don't have anything to worry about as much.
I do want to point out real
That's
quick.
not true.
Emberwood Village is loosely held to laws by the Hooded Lanterns. However, there is a large presence of Queensmen here because the Hooded Lanterns do not have the resources to fully secure this place against brigands.
yeah.
Yeah. This place ain't safe for me then. And I will not be
It's
able
not
to come
safe
back
for
to this
anybody.
place. Exactly. But when
Because
someone's
people don't-
actually gunning for your head,
But no one's
it
gunning for your
becomes-
head.
Look, this is my final
Well-
offer. If you guys won't help me with the end, I think I'm gonna find another group.
I didn't say, hold on,
Magnus.
Magnus. I literally didn't say I wouldn't help you at the end. It's the fact that in that moment when I saw the spell scroll completely disappear,
Yeah, it
No.
was dangerous, but that
Wait.
yes.
I literally said we've been in dangerous situations all the time. Why is this one
when you go
different?
down and I pick you up off the floor, yes.
So this one is different for how? It's not
So
like I
you
have
can just
armor.
go die again?
Or
Wait,
it's
wait
a
not
minute. all
like I
die?
have
Hold
armor.
on.
It's not like
Hold
I
on a
have.
minute. Hold on a moment.
We do have armor, actually.
Did you ask River about that whole ordeal to see if she knew anything more about it? Like
No,
what
I
happened?
plan to have it as a conversation starter for later at 6 because I'm having dinner with her, but my mood is getting
would you not
ruined.
Well, why would you not say it then? I mean,
Because I just told you why.
what? Okay.
You know how that girl is. It'll get her talking through basically my whole meal.
Sure, I guess. I mean,
Exactly.
better not have her order anything then, I guess.
But you guys gotta
Um,
realize I'm in a different position than both of you.
I do.
By far.
Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. That's not necessarily
Just so
fair,
you know,
Magnus.
if they come
'cause
to
I'm
kill
pretty
you, they're killing the people with you too, more than likely.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I was about to
that's
say-
what-
I was
well,
about to
that's
say-
another reason why
no,
he would
no.
leave in that
Not even that.
situation, so
No,
he
hold
doesn't
on.
bring
Not even
them
that.
in.
Not
I'm
even
just
that. Not,
also
Hang on, let Dante speak.
just to,
Let Dante speak.
Yeah.
So not even that, Magnus. I'm pretty sure once they find out that it was pretty obviously also me and Constance who tried to kill Oscar and almost killed him, I doubt that they'd be okay letting us just waltz about, even if we are
but
with
actively
you know.
hunting is a different thing.
I mean, I'm
like,
sure
if I'm
they,
with you
if they
guys,
find us out there, they'll try to
they
kill
will
us.
more likely be active to hunt.
Also, hear me out though. We've been building a reputation for ourselves. We might get to a
You
point
guys
that they.
have.
No, you are in our party. You were literally just saying that we are a party. You are included. With that said, we are building up a reputation enough that small little bandits might not even be sent to come kill us because they don't think they can.
And that becomes
Also,
a whole nother
just
issue
saying.
entirely.
Also, just saying, we got rats. We got rats on. We literally have rats down our back. What are bandits?
We have the,
We have the rats. Like,
I'm sorry, but
rats have
the
your back.
Queens
We
then-
have your back.
They do not have my back. Again,
These seem pretty back heavy.
Yeah,
I
for
think.
now. But, you know,
I mean, we're basically a god.
he
to
told us
them,
about
so-
his children and girlfriends and, you know, I think that's back enough.
look, I'm just seeing it how I see it. Also, like, just saying this out of character, I am just playing as Magnus. I hope you guys know that.
Yeah.
Disclaimer for chat. We've had discussions beforehand already. These are characters talking.
Yeah,
Yes.
like
We're
don't
all
get mad
chill.
at us.
The
for,
yelling isn't real yelling.
like,
Yeah,
like don't
it's
get
not
mad
real.
at us for playing our characters. 'cause
Oh,
this
you
is
can get
how
mad at us if
Magnus-
you want, but that's how Magnus is. You
Yeah,
can,
I
you can
mean,
say Magnus
yeah.
is being an idiot and get mad about it. But it wasn't
But
Sam, it was Magnus.
But this is Magnus.
Exactly.
This is how I
Exactly.
feel Magnus would
Yeah,
react to
you're
this
good.
situation.
Yeah.
Asian.
So maybe we think on it. I mean, it is further out on the
It
map.
is.
Yeah,
It might be
Past the river. And not on
exactly.
the good side of the river. On the bad side.
well,
that means
I think
we have to
can't
go
just
all the way back
ignore
through.
it.
But Magnus, here's the thing. I didn't say ignore it, okay? I can talk to River tonight. She might have insights and stuff on it. And if she does, great, we know more. If we don't, we're back to square one. Whatever. Point is, at the end of the day, I don't want you thinking that I don't have your back when I quite literally have for even before we got to Emberwood, you were literally in like my vision, prophecy, dream, whatever you want to call it. I'm literally destined to have your back, so like it'd be a little weird for you to say that I don't.
If I leave Drakenheim, I'm just saying.
Well, hold on. Well, Madness,
If I need to skip town, this ain't be the first time I've had to skip town.
This inn is dangerous. Because it's dangerous is why I don't want us in there. Because I care about us as a party. Because
But
it's
Oscar
not just
was
friends
also
anymore.
Dangerous.
And we handled that as a party. So guess
then
what?
Why couldn't
if
we have
blackjack is down
handled the
your
inn
throat,
while we were there?
but here's the thing, it was dangerous.
I'm sorry, but
I'm not
going
throwing us in
is
there.
dangerous. Just saying it's dangerous. Dangerous. All that's done has made me go back and get into more deeper shit.
Then we handle it
Like if it's
without
dangerous.
going back.
Well,
just
well,
because
You can't
Blackjack
just
Mel
use it's
is
dangerous
giving you
and
like
then
the one track mind doesn't mean that you have to just do that one thing.
Madness, hold on. Part of it also is, okay, if you're being hunted, we're being hunted too. As our skin is in the game with you. You're not just by yourself. We will stick our necks out for you as much as you would for us, right?
It also means you're protected. You're not out there by yourself.
You're not by yourself. We're with you.
I don't know.
No,
about
Except
Now,
when you walk up to a dock by
being a-
yourself, then you were by yourself.
Yeah,
well,
actually,
that's true,
Peter still swooped in and saved you, so never mind.
Yeah.
I ran out there and saved him,
Constance ran
though.
too. I just didn't do
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
you
Constance
didn't have
did
that.
too,
You didn't have that.
Yeah. But
But from
what was I gonna
Magnus's
say?
point of view,
for sure. No, I get it. But Magnus, all I'm trying to get you to understand, if we, I'm open to fighting for the inn if we have to, but I
Look,
mean,
if you don't want to
but let me
fight
ask
the
you.
inn,
Hold on,
I'll
wait.
get no people.
Hold on, let me finish first, Magnus. Let me finish first. If we do the inn, okay, and they find out what happened to Oscar, then what? You're
We
back
do
in
the
the same spot,
tournament.
aren't you?
Then we do the tournament.
You think that's going to be enough to square them away?
Maybe if the tournament can let us meet the queen in person, it might be enough. To
Constance just starts losing it, laughing, and she goes,
Oh, yeah.
"It does what now?"
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
If we
didn't
get far enough,
Uh,
we can meet the queen directly.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna go regain my sanity by talking to Flamekeeper Hana and saying a few prayers, and she just turns around and walks into the chapel.
Do you really think we can go all the way?
Oh,
She's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Probably,
she walked into
probably
the
not.
chapel.
I
she's
should
gone.
be with the
Actually,
queens, man. I don't want to get under
Magnus-
them, but we could meet her.
Like, no, Magnus is not going to be happy with that.
Oh,
At
that's
all.
funny.
Well,
He's going to throw down his hat, his beautiful hat, and he literally presses against you. I'm done.
what? Magnus!
And he will walk away.
And that is where we're going to call the session. Will the band get back together? Who knows? Join us next Tuesday at about 6 p.m. CST when we will continue this adventure. This was session 10, so we will be on session 11 next time. And in the meantime, join our Discord where you can yell at
Yes,
Sam in
feel
the
free.
comments about how stupid he is.
Yeah.
Or tell Lexi how genius and wonderful she is. Don't tell her she's stupid. I'll kick you out.
Or how wonderful and beautiful I am. Thank
Well,
Yeah, exactly. Like
you don't need
Dante's
to
just like not
lie.
included.
You don't need to
No,
lie.
it's too late. No, it's too late. I've already said it. You can't take it
And
back.
I think I need to clarify this just one more time. I'm playing as Magnus. I have nothing against how Lexi's playing her character. I'm actually loving it and living it. But in this situation, Magnus is far from happy.
Yep. I think it's always good to come back and just tell everyone, especially
Yeah.
if we have people watching. Yep. We're all good. We're all friends. We
Yeah.
talk outside of this. This isn't the things you hear on Reddit about the horror D&D stories where someone's whining. Literally. We discussed before this campaign began that we were having someone going for the Hooded Lanterns, someone for the Silver Order, and someone that was interested in the Queensmen, and
Which
that
is
the
also-
Queensmen thing really could stick out.
Which is also to
Yeah.
be expected, though, with so many factions going on in Drakenheim,
Yeah.
that you're gonna have multiple characters wanting to do different things.
I still gotta get
And
the
sometimes
Falling Fire
it
to
will
yank
create
Constance
risks.
along.
Now,
Yeah,
Well,
not
now
every
you
decision
say-
is like easy peasy lemon squeezy. So
Yeah.
And that
every
that
time we
inn-
take a quest,
that inn was
there's
definitely
conflicting
not an
interests.
adventure location. It was totally safe. It was just a completely normal inn.
Yeah,
Just a
totally.
normal inn.
100% a normal end.
Some dwarves had put some runes in the walls. It was immune to the falling apart like the rest of the city. It's fine.
Oh, of course.
It's great.
Of course, that's how that works. Yeah.
But
Now-
anyway. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Now, who knows if Magnus is gonna stay? This is a real thing for
Yeah.
Magnus.
That's up to
Like,
you.
There
But
is a
We're
chance.
gonna have to rush that art. We're gonna have to change. If you make me
yeah,
change
that
my
would be-
trailer, I swear to God.
Well, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to make do what makes sense of the story.
We'll
to be
discuss
fair.
after. See what. We can
Yeah.
do.
We'll talk about it.
But thank you all for joining us for session 10 of our presentation of Dungeons of Drakenheim. This, once again, 5th edition module created by the Dungeon Dudes. The best thing about it is it is so open-ended that, I mean, this did not happen in the slightest in the main campaign when they played it, which you can also check that out on YouTube. They have all of the VODs. They actually did 3 seasons of this show with 2 different sets of
I'm
characters.
totally gonna
Please check their
watch
stuff
it.
out.
and
It's
spoil
great.
Myself.
It's fantastic. But regardless, thank you so much for joining us, and we will see you all next time.
Bye.